Hello there. Hi. Iwataba. Hello. How you doing? Whatever data. 55. Hello. How you doing? Oh wait. I'm only reading you in OBS, but I should set up my chat screen. I forgot. Okay, so little bit of information here. Yesterday I forgot to charge my headphones. So I hope they don't die in the middle of the stream. But we'll see. Okay, screen, chat screen is ready. I did turn them on today, and I was like starting my stream and set battery high. So I think they might last at least until lunch break. But I do need to remember to charge them during lunch break because I'm planning to go for long today, since I want to like rush the anime. Well, not rush, but you know, make progress in the animation. I was about to resub today. Oh yeah, you got a sub yesterday. Finally, you're back in your streak with free emotes, gigahertz. Congratulations. So yeah, that's about it. Let's go straight to the business. I put the skin file in assets. Oh, perfect. I'll check that out later. I think I'm fine with the video assets right now. But I'll keep the skin handy for when we get to, you know, special effects, VFX. Because if I re-export this video, I'm gonna have to like re-edit it so that it matches and whatever, but I do like the cleaner look now. But yeah, could you do like, well, you put both skins? Because I do want to try out the one with color. Like I know the accurate one is without color, but I kind of want to try it with color because I think maybe they don't use color just so that the AI won't get confused with the visuals. But since we're not actually simulating the thing, yeah, maybe we could add a little pop of color just to make it, you know, prettier. So I'm not sure if you got both of the skins, the one on black and white and the colored one. Yeah, I want to give a shot to the colored one, although I don't know if the colored one will be messier to clean up in the special effects. I think it needs like some sort of like a blending mode. I don't know what's the opposite to multiply. No, it's not divide, oddly enough. But something like a reverse multiply would help me negate all of the black without affecting all the other colors, but I don't know. Let's say it's good. Also, oh, thank you for the hats off, Kalius. Oh, I didn't bring water. Shit. I was trying to, you know, start the day early. Now I see I just forgot a bunch of shit. I'm gonna go get some water before we start. If I don't, I'm gonna completely forget, so I'm gonna lock in, and I'm not gonna drink anything until very late at night. And that's not good for your kidneys. I wanna go get some water before we get started. All right, so see you in a bit. Where's my butter? Should have. It's true. All right. See you when we're around. the water here, although not find yesterday's spot. Let me turn on the lights for a bit. Yeah. I mean, the one you sent with colors in the Discord before, like the first one you sent, that one seemed perfect to me. Like, I do want to give that one a shot, but I wanted the black and white one just for safe measure, you know? But the one you sent, yeah, the first one you sent on Discord, that one looked perfect to me. Ah, here it is. Okay. So I found yesterday's water bottle. I'm just gonna leave it close to the stairs. Right. Now we're ready to start. Oh, look at memes tab in the Discord. That should become an emoji trust. Yeah, I saw it. I'm gonna look for that frame maybe. But I need to learn how to set up Discord emotes. I didn't know they were free. I always thought I needed like Discord turbo and boost and add nitroglycerin to the server and then explode everything and whatever. Because freaking Discord's always selling stuff to you. And yeah, I don't have money to spare in freaking Discord Nitro or whatever that is. For animated emojis, it's paid. Okay, so I can just make regular emotes then. That'll be fun. I would roll with the idea of making some nice little emotes. Or well, emojis or whatever they call them. Why does every platform call the same thing different? Like there's emotes, there's stickers, there's emojis. Imagine giving money to Discord. I know, right? I mean, I don't know how people manage. I don't know if like the Neuro core is sustained only by the power of oilers gifting and boosting the server every day, or if that'll actually pays to keep the server, you know, boosted or whatever. I don't know. Like Discord, it feels so complicated to me all the time. Okay, so we have this. We're all set. Just gonna go back to Dragon Frame. How's your morning? How's everyone doing? Good. I had a nice morning. I woke up. I've been using Vani's stream as my wake up. Well, not as like an alarm clock, but what happens to me is I wake up, but if I don't have something to do or something, I'll just like fall back to sleep. It's like my brain is not stimulated. So I just fall back to sleep. So I popped on Vani's stream and that helped me stay awake. Perfect, because she streams so early to me. That's Swiss time, I guess. Yesterday, I think I bumped the tripod a bit, but I think it's not noticeable. And yeah, other than that, just set up some stuff. Somebody was asking me for lighting suggestions in Discord, so I helped them out. And she just went live right now. Cool. Neuro? Probably. I don't mind if you want to go check out the Neuro stream and be back. I'm gonna be streaming way longer than Neuro today, unless she's doing a special event. So yeah, like if you want to go check out the Neuro stream, I really don't mind. She's finishing Cyberpunk with Vel. Oh, are they finally finishing it? Interesting. I don't even know the story of Cyberpunk, so I don't know what the ending is. I thought they had already finished it and they were doing some sort of DLC now. And also, I didn't really even know there was DLC to Cyberpunk. Besides, I think they made a little bit of extra content for edge runners, but it wasn't like main story things. It was just like adding a couple of guns, making the story sadder, adding a tombstone for David, which, goddamn, that's just diabolical. And but yeah, other than that, I thought there were no major DLCs with. I thought the DLC with Cyberpunk was actually finishing the game. Because I remember when the game released, it was an absolute nightmare. I mean, I never played it, I'll be honest. I don't even remember when it came out. I think I was working, not on the movie, but on productions. Back when that game came out. And yeah, like, usually I don't have time for such long story. Like, the idea is very fun, but I just never can find myself with time to, oh yeah, let's play a 90-hour game. I mean, I really want to play Death Stranding. Just because I'm a very, very big Kojima fan. But yeah, like, just the thought of playing a freaking walking simulator and having to play it for 70 hours before the game gets good, that scares me to the core. Phantom Liberty, isn't that Metal Gear or something? Phantom Liberty, yeah, to me it sounds like... It does sound like Metal Gear Phantom Liberty to me. Phantom Limb? Phantom Pain? Phantom Pain is a... Metal Gear 5, right? Hi Cloud, welcome, how you doing? So when she says I lost my... Well, I mean, we have 100 frames for that. I just don't know if I want to keep her angry for the next 100 frames. So this is the big dilemma I have emotionally with her, because she doesn't portray emotions as a normal person would. So she's gonna be quiet and just playing Osu for the next 100 frames, which is like 5-ish seconds. Articles anonymous soft gifter. We don't know. Let's let the anonymous soft gifter stay anonymous. Sure, because guards are gonna start playing Among Us. Freaking chat, trying to find the gifter. This is the name of the DLC. I miss Evil. I'll bring Evil for you. Just for you. I also kind of miss animating her. Like, she's got... she's so fun to animate because her personality is so wacky. There you go. There she is, just for you. Yeah. Bet. But right now, I mean, I feel like this Neuro clip is really cool. I'm liking it a lot. But yeah, going back to the... So, I'm debating myself in the acting choices, right? Because I can't keep her angry for 5 seconds, but I feel like that's too much. And then the next dialogue already feels kind of happy, right? It's 100 seconds of silence, then I lost my streak. Yay! Hi Colbert, welcome. How you doing? Welcome back. Yay! And the yay is super cheerful, right? So for the yay, I want to go full happy face and even starry eyes. It's completely illogical, but that's the charm of it, right? She's just so weird sometimes. But I don't know what to do in this little gap in the middle. Like, there is 5 seconds of silence. Yeah, I wish I had that money to spend. I wish you had that money to spend. leaning towards her wackiness. I really like Evil for her, yeah, random shenanigans. But Neuro is also pretty fun. In her own way. Okay, I think this is fine. I want to move the body just a little bit to the right so that she has a little bit more space to put her hand in the mark over here. Yeah, we're fine. The music feels off sync, I don't know why. Oh no, I think I'm imagining things. Must be the wind. Plot twist Sonata will be an anonymous gift. But that version is awesome. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so I'll be exporting the video of those next time we do VFX stream. Probably one of the lurkers. Yeah, maybe. Whoever it is, I'm very thankful. Like, they've been really helping out a lot in the last couple weeks. It's been insane. I think this has been my best Twitch performance month in a while. Actually, Giga Chat Gifter. It is... change the colors, you can open the folder and find the skinned ini file and then just change the RGB values of the combo colors there. Oh, I see. Mariano is the anonymous sub-gifter. Yes, I'm just gifting money to... What's the name of the Twitch guy? Dan Clancy? I just want to gift free money to my Oshi Dan Clancy. That's why I'm doing it. This arm is starting to feel weak, and I'm a little bit concerned, but I think it's just because it went a little bit loose. I'm very impressed. I wish I had taken notes of how I made these arms, because they're really lasting a lot. The Anonymous is Faye? My. Nah. I wish Faye had that kind of money. He ended it prematurely because he got caught? Did I end? Wait, what? Did the stream die or something? Your stream stopped breathing for a second. Oh, I didn't even realize. These streams are so complicated. Like, because I have already like camera running and I have to like work on a very elaborate piece of software while I'm talking, and like it's very interesting. I don't know how a more experienced streamer would set this up, honestly. Because I can never watch, I don't have the Twitch window open, so I don't know if the stream is up or down or whatever. I don't even see OBS when I'm doing this, so I don't know if I've got like a dancing Retsuko on top of my face or if the chat is covering half of my head. But I mean, I just roll with it. You guys still enjoy it nonetheless, hahaha. You know what, I think I'm gonna try to see if I can make her happy just from play. You know, like she keeps playing, and even though she's a little bit upset that she screwed up, let's see if I can slowly make her like forget that and go back to enjoying the game. That's my personal goal now. So right now for this one, I think we should keep it. The next note is over there. Okay, so it's down, up, down. Da, da, da. Okay, so it's just pretty much left, right, left, right. This one, I want to see if I can pull it off with a little bit of drama to it, but I don't know how. And that's all the way until frame like 60. Okay. We got 30 frames for that, but we don't need to think about that right now. How many frames now? So this shot is gonna be like 500 frames, which is kind of scary. My personal goal is to see if we can make it to 10 seconds today. I mean, if not, I'm just gonna be a little pissy, but I'm just gonna keep moving forward. I hope we can finish this in like 2 days. Oh yeah, the stream went back on. I can see stream elements just through a little hello. Hi Sonata, hope you didn't lose your streak because the stream died for a second. So 700 plus 500, yes, it's like 530 or something. Now that you say it out loud, I feel like I need to hurry. So yeah, that would be the middle part, and then the last part, I also don't know how long it would be. Thankfully, because the music stops, we will be able to tweak the... We'll be able to tweak the dialogue. She doesn't need to speak so slowly anymore. This frame is kind of weird. I know her eyesight is kind of wonky, but it's okay. It's just a single frame. Oh, also in this one, I think I should try and start going for the other eye. So I can try to do a small transition with the eyebrows. I don't know what goes first, if the mouth or the eyebrows. You got to explain why you have 100 hours on record animating Neuro. Oh, I have... Yeah, right now I'm probably around the 300-hour mark, I guess. Because this is the episode 31, and I think on average our animation streams are 10 hours long. So yeah, I've been doing this for an unreasonable amount of time. But hey, even if this was like a crazy movie or whatever, it would be the same amount of time. I don't feel like I'm animating at a very slow speed compared to the other productions I've been in. It's just that I'm just one guy, right? So if something breaks, I need to fix it myself, and there's not like a team. Like, that's the part that slows me down more. The animation's gonna come out. As long as it comes out before GTA 6, I'm fine. How many hits does this have? It's 1, 2. So fast I cannot even see it. I just see like 2 rings in this one. Should have done it faster maybe. But till November, buddy. Yeah, November's fine. I hope we have this ready for June. I want this to be done before the new Splatoon game releases, so I can play it without guilt. V3 is never coming out. I did see a recent Discord message from Vettel that said something like he's been having a lot of struggles with V3 and he wants to tell, but he can't for some reason. So, but maybe someday he'll tell the tragic story of why V3 was such a mess. I don't remember where I saw that. Maybe on Twitter. Fans pregnant with Vettel is the reason. That's definitely not the case. Probably they're gonna have to. You know what's gonna happen? V3 is gonna release, and everyone will complain, and Vettel will be forced to make a third sister, just like what happened with Evil. Because Evil was like a test, right? They were planning. Vettel was planning to change Neuro into Evil's voice. That's what I understand of the story. Neuro incoming, yeah. Filter Chan. Oh, it's study. Could be study summer. Hi Jolliver1301, how you doing? Marian 484 evil emote would work. Oh yeah, you're still asking for the evil emote. You're coding? I didn't know you coded. Would be fire. We'll get it. We'll get it. Just you wait. Here's the thing. Whatever data. I struggle a lot with all the Twitch side of things, just because I'm an old man who doesn't know how the purple website works. So whenever it's like, oh yes, I'm gonna do this as an emote or do that, and I'll just keep it in my head and I forget to do it. It just takes months in the end. Hey Tony, how you doing? Is Neuro's arm okay? It is okay. Like, it feels, this arm feels a little bit soft, but I think it's the joint. I think it might need a little bit of tightening, but I think I can pull it off still. Once it starts being a problem, I'll let you know. One stream for doll, one stream for animation. What do you mean? Oh yeah. You will never let me outlive that, right? I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna be like hunted by that thing I said that from my very first stream. Gonna keep hunting me as long as Gigahert's still alive. You should have never. The anniversary stream was a mistake. Outfit go random. All right. Oh, I should try and vibe code the thing so that it's automatic. It's fun to roll it, but sometimes I feel like it disconnects me too much from animation. Because I did laugh when you said it. I also laughed when I heard it. Oh, silly me. How naive the first day. You told yourself how naive first day Mariano was. Yes, I know. I wish I could go back and slap past Mariano some sense. I mean, the very first animation was made in one day. but it was a very bad day and a very long day. Like if you see my channel, the very first video, the Happy Birthday in Evil video, not the one we made this year, but the last year. That one took so long to animate, and it's just like 4 seconds of animation. I see the animation hiding. Of course, yeah. Wheel. So this one was made with the copper wire. So the fingers made with copper wire are lasting a lot. I just want that to be very well noted. If I don't remember this in like 5 years when we're making our next puppet, please remind me that the copper wires did work wonderfully. Now the problem with this wire is that I don't know where to buy it, because it was just like one random piece of wire I found like lying around. I remember using this wire for my science projects in like middle school. And we ran out of the wire. I used all the wire that was left. So I don't know really the caliber. The problem with wires is that they have so much data to them. Like, oh yes, is it a galvanized wire or is it a non-galvanized wire? Is it recoated with plastic or is it not coated? And all that stuff adds up like a bunch of crazy little factors that actually affect the performance of the fingers. But yeah, these are copper wires. I know because I can see the copper popping out of the fingers because the hand is starting to tear down into pieces. But I think we might be able to at least finish this shot with them. I hope we can finish the whole Osu thing. If we finish Osu with these pair of hands, we are absolutely golden. We're very well set to go. I hate you. There's nothing I hate more than when that happens. And I'm trying to do something and something else pops out. Oh, it freaks me out. Like I get a really visceral reaction inside my gut. Like, oh no, this is the end. Because I've had that stuff happen to me, like with big, freaking expensive puppets. It sucks. It really sucks. Ball joints. I know in an earlier stream you talk about giving ball joints. I have thought about them. The thing is, I've never tried them out. I mean, the rigs that I use for supporting the puppets, they're metal with ball joints and they're pretty sturdy. I don't have the tools nor the skills to do metal work myself, you know, nor the budget to like have it commissioned. So making like the big puppets that I did in the movie, they all had ball joints like that. Yeah, I don't have the tools, nor the money, nor the skill to make them myself. Maybe someday, but I don't want to spend like a full year learning how to machine stuff before we make the next puppet, you know? I have thought of the idea of trying out to make one out of where's my mouth? Trying to make one out of I have a transition mouth. Oh, awesome. Oh, okay. making like ball joints, I don't know, with trying it out with a 3D printer, but I think they will be brittle if I try to make them with a 3D printer. I did make one not so long ago, just like a little test, and it pretty much broke instantly, especially if it needs to be small. Cloud has actually been working on his own puppet in the Discord, and I think he managed to make very interesting progress there. I don't know how sturdy they are, but they seem really well designed. So maybe I can learn something from that at some point. But yeah, even in 3D printing, there's a lot of variables, right? You can use resin printing, you can use filament, there's different types of filaments. I'm not against the idea, I'm just scared of how much time I'll have to spend in R&D to do it. But honestly, in general, wire is pretty good. Also, I'm never gonna make ball joints for the fingers, right? The fingers are too small for any sort of ball joints unless I'm like working with a friggin' clock, like a German clockmaker or whatever. Like, I'm never gonna make a ball joint that's this size. It's like 1 millimeter thick, right? And honestly, wires work well. Like wires in the body, wires in the hips, they do a decent job, except when I try to force the legs too much. But I think that's more a design issue. Also, one little one, I can try it. There's a bunch of designs that are... I'm gonna go back to puppet making. Jesus. Oh, I must finish this. You must finish them today? Oh no, Cloud, you can do it. You got this, you got this. Well, no, the deadline's in 3 days. But I mean, it's good that you set your personal deadline earlier so that you don't need to struggle that much at the very, very end, because that sucks. Have you thought about recreating Neuro's room for an animation? Like I've entertained the idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good plan. First of all, my animation space is limited to this little box right here that you've already seen. I think that you've seen it a little bit more in other streams or in other animations where I showed a little bit more, but it's not a very wide space. If I tried to recreate Neuro's room here, I would either have to like cram everything together or like distort the room in a way that makes sense. But that's not the worst part. Like the worst part, honestly, would be the amount of time I would need to spend working on all those little props, because Neuro's room and Evil's room, they're very messy, they're very cluttered with detail and stuff. In general, like VTuber rooms are very, very, very heavy in detail and little things and trinkets and whatnot. So I don't think it's a good idea to like, oh yes, I'm gonna be making Neuro's room and Evil's room and Vedel's room, and I'm gonna make, I don't know, the friggin' floating lantern Shinto river scene from the Subathon stream. Like, doing all of that is gonna kill me. I'm being annoyed by John in video call. Wait, what? In Vedel's chat now. In Vedel's chat? What? That's crazy. Interesting that he's messaging you specifically. Bro's asking for an unban. I didn't get an unban request. Oh shoot, I see him too. I don't know if John is in the Discord. Like I remember he was also on YouTube, but his YouTube account got taken down. Tell him to hop on the stream. No, you're crazy. Whatever. You were you around yesterday when we banned him? Yeah, we ended up banning that guy because he was constantly like pushing the line a lot. Banned who? John the Twitch user. That's another like viewer. That's what I thought. That's what you meant with trying to tell him to hop on the stream. Oh, you were talking about Vettel. It would be nice to have Vettel on the stream. That would be fun. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. We can sort this out. Yeah. The thing is, I just moved the fingers and I like this a lot more than the last frame. So I'm gonna delete the last frame just to recover that hand. Be lurking again. He's still adding me, bro? Can you silence him? Probably you could probably like tell a mod that he's adding you to unban him in another community and he would probably get either timed out, warned, or taken out. Other people are seeing him in the chat though. I mean, I wonder if he's never been that edgy in Vettel's chat. Because I feel like that's not something that would be, like, I think most of the things I let slide would not be tolerated in the Vettel chat. Chatters are getting his ass. Oh my god. Because she's also live, right? I thought he would do that like in offline chat or something. It's also a bit much, like in the middle of freaking Neuro stream. He's still going, Jesus. Was he that bad, the guy I'm talking about? The guy I'm talking about? I don't understand the question the way you phrased it, Cordia. If you mean like, yeah, the guy we are talking about, I don't know, like if maybe it wasn't like a full-on criminal offense, but he kept pushing the line over and over. It's Chatterino or Better TV. And I don't know, like bringing up friggin' Bell didn't see the message. Which message? He stopped already. Made me lurk. Who is this controversial fella? You know the one, right? Like John the Twitch user. Yesterday he got himself finally like blasted. That John? Yes, that John. What did he do? I fell asleep yesterday. You fell asleep. How dare you sleep during my stream? How dare you sleep in church? Gigahertz sin, that's an unforgivable sin. Was being unhinged than usual. Man, but yeah, like he actually brought up like I don't know, weird stuff. He was talking about controversial art. Let's keep it that way. John Twitch and John's when it comes to something related to Neuro. I'm unhinged. John is something else. Basically being pervy in chat. I'm so unhinged, so I didn't notice the unhingedness. You really never noticed it? Like, he would send freaking like arts and stuff that were very weird, and he would always keep talking about like his weird interests. You really never noticed Gigahertz? Gigahertz not actually watching the stream. Fake fan. I don't notice any weirdness. Thought it's just like me. I don't know. I've never noticed. Like, I mean, you make like silly comments and ironic stuff, but with him, it didn't feel like for the giggles, you know? Like, it's not like, oh, you cannot mention sex in this stream. We are a pure, religious stream here. But the way it's like portrayed, like, you know, there's this type of art that I enjoy very much because this looks very cool. And I don't know. I could be worse if I mean, again, I'm not scared of hand holding or whatever. It's just a matter of tone, right? I don't want this place to become a cesspool of freaking, I don't know, weird fetish conversations. You gotta be civil about it. Yeah, I guess. And it's like a very hard line to draw, I guess. But it just makes sense. And whatever, like in the end, it's just like a choice I make. What the fuck is going on? Shit. Okay, we'll keep rolling. So I hope I can change these eyes soon. But the eyelash is falling. It's breaking. Could be worse if I wanted to, but the difference is that I can control myself. I mean, I guess anyone can be freaking worse, right? Too bad you do say funny stuff. Also, like, let me tell you, like, in general, the Mexican sense of humor is very full with, like, dark humor and a lot of, yeah, like, it really is, like, just common stuff. And you have no idea. Yeah. prove it. Just send him a very crazy DM. Data 55. The first message he sent, you're talking about John? That wasn't his first message. Like, he had been on the chat for a while. Just that day, which was the day you joined in. I don't think I think it wasn't even the first day you joined in. I think it was like the second or third day you were on the stream. He just popped on. Yeah. He just popped on. He didn't even say hi, which is also very weird because he would always say hi. She just threw a link to crazy fan art. Whisper it to me. It was a link to an image. That's about it. Join and chat at random Camilla circumstance reveal. Ah, yeah. Because she was talking about the freaking Camilla subathon. For example, I don't mind that, right? Like, it's like, okay, yeah, Camilla's having a subathon, that's interesting enough, but don't narrate the whole stream. Joined and chatted a random Camilla circumstance reveal. It was weird too. You see? Now you see what I mean? You heard? You might not have been like in the last moments. He asked me to mask the message. I'm very sorry for what I said. I should have kept that what I said to myself. I get it, but I don't know. I'm gonna think. I don't know, man. He said the exact same thing to me. Well, I've done what I've been asked. I just hope he doesn't keep asking you to send me messages so you become his avatar. There are unbanned forms for a reason. Yeah, also, well, I'm not sure. Maybe I just didn't see the right tab, but I didn't see the ban request yesterday. I did check yesterday night. Or I tried to check. Again, I might have seen the wrong tab because I suck at twitching. Oh, Panini Clips, how you doing? Is Vanny over? How you doing? Welcome in. She was very hungry. Very hungry. Didn't she just have the ice cream sandwich thing? I'll become more unhinged to BTS. That's exactly what I don't want to happen, Gears. I don't need you to out-freak, John. Keep talking about food. Well, yeah, like doing a stream, like looking at freaking stadium foods all day, makes sense that it would get you hungry. You are what you eat, they say. So I am tacos. I am oatmeal. I don't know how she didn't get the ice cream sandwich sooner. I was giving hints because I didn't even like. I joined the stream and I saw like she was planning to eat a whole loaf of bread just for the meme. But then she backpedaled, or I don't know if it was just like a silly name for the stream, but not really what she was planning to do. And yeah. And piatos. I don't even know what piatos is. Saturday Scandal. I don't know what's is Scandal like a German word or she wanted it, so I bought it for her because content. Cool. Also swim to other countries, so no need for visas and planes. But I mean, wouldn't it be like a marathon? It's like, oh yes, you can run from Mexico to Canada, but that doesn't mean it's like easy. Ah, Bobby, how you doing? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, everyone? Hello, hello. It's British Scramble, like Wordle, just with the better food. Hello, Bobby, how you doing? Raiders, welcome. Hello. Okay, going against, thanks Raider. 7 Aurelian Raiders, 17 Aurelian Raiders, yes! You can be tacos without anyone judging you. Now you need to put like starfish on that, or starfish or shellfish. Geysers underwater would cook nicely. We're just talking about mermaids, Boogie. Do you know anything about mermaids? Well, I mean, these guys are ranting, or not ranting, like rambling about mermaids for some reason. Oh, Bobby's holding us hostage. Anyways, since I ruined her reputation, my job is done. That's a nice raid message right there. Bobby, are you keeping your viewers hostage? What are you doing to your poor little viewers? Seawater. Open ocean water. She is a yandere. Is Booby a yandere? I mean, I have seen, I think the last time I joined her stream, Tomorrow's I'll hold you more. Get back in the dungeon, Curry. Oh yeah, welcome. Hi. By the way, I forgot. Hello, welcome in, raiders. I just assumed you guys were all already knew me since you raided me like a couple of times, but maybe that was silly of me. Hi, I make puppets, I make stop motion, and I'm currently animating Neuro playing Osu. So this is the whole thing up until now. I want to do more, but yeah, like this is a slow process. I can show you, I think I never exported the other video. I could show you the rest. I can just switch scenes maybe. Just give me a sec. Just move the eyes. I can move the eyes, I can move the mouth, like all of the pieces are somewhat animatable. Some of them, like the mouth, are exchangeable pieces. The eyes, they can rotate freely to change the direction of the eyesight. Like next frame, right now, this one's a very chill frame. Next frame, I'm gonna move the eyes down so that she's looking at the next note, which is the 4 down there. Be careful who you raid tomorrow. You'll see. You just move the eyes? No, I move everything. Move the hands, the hair. Look. So I can take this shot and then I'll move the head for the next note, which is down there. So this hand will open up just to make it like feel like there was a tap or something. What map is she playing though? Galaxy Collapse. This is from a clip where she was playing the game herself. Look, can I hide this? Yeah. Look. So I'm using this as a base and just animating her on top. Good map. It is a fun, well, I mean, I don't know, I've never played Osu, but it is a good song. Or it's good, music piece, I don't know. I always forget the word. I'm gonna get some PFP because you are showing my PFP less and and it triggers me. I'm sorry for exposing you like that. Don't look at Curry's poor profile picture-less user. Almost double the channel points I got fast. I mean, that's what happens when I stream for ungodly amount of hours. So, well, I guess Curry's gonna miss it, but he'll see it, catch it eventually. I'm gonna move the eyes down, but she's looking at the next note. In case anyone else here is new, wants to see that. That's what I'm doing right now. Like, usually the eyes I can move just by, you know, popping the, trying to push it with my finger. But sometimes I may need to like open the face up just so that it rolls a little bit better. Like right now. So yeah, I'm opening the face so I can roll these eyes a little bit. This is a guy who makes silly Neuro animations. Yes, I make silly Neuro animations. Oh, if you use the command YouTube in Twitch, you'll get a link to my YouTube channel where you can watch the videos and stuff. Or you can also send the link straight up. That's the goat. Thank you. I try my best. I try my hardest. Movie that is now on Netflix. Oh yes, I also worked on a movie. Booby, are you still here? I worked on a movie on Netflix. Watch it. I'm still here. Look, I'm not sure if I already showed you this. I always forget who has seen this and who hasn't. But I worked on this movie and it finally released on Netflix this weekend. So you can actually watch it if you have a... You're also working on the sides. All right. Hope I don't interrupt you too much. But yeah, you can check this out because I made part of this movie. And yeah, it's finally worldwide available in international Netflix. Woo! Did you make it? I worked on it. Like, I didn't make it myself. I didn't direct it. I worked as an animator. So those little puppets you see there, I moved them myself frame by frame in different scenes. Like, there were like, I don't know, 20 different animators working on this. And I was one of them. So yeah, if you want to check it out, yeah, it's fun. Did you see For the Doors after production? I'm not gonna see For the Dolls after production. And also these ones, no, the dolls after production, some of them were gifted to Guillermo del Toro. So they're in his house, actually. He's got... these two characters are with Guillermo del Toro right now. In English, it's called I Am Frankilde, yeah. I am Frankilde. But yeah, I'm very happy that it's finally released, it's finally public. And yeah, hope you enjoy. Oh, we also got a random outfit swap. I didn't see that, Sonata. No. Oh, wait, I didn't show it on screen. There we go. It's the same one? Oh no, it's... Alright. It's cool that you actually worked in the industry. Until a moment ago, I thought you were just some guy with a hobby. Now I see you. Thank you. Yeah, I used to work. You're a professional with a hobby. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're both for me. Like, I do them professionally, but I also enjoy doing them as a hobby, so it's great. So I can just do it non-stop until my brain explodes. But yeah, like, I feel like that's why I'm able to pull such, like, quality figures. It's because I learned a lot from other people who actually make this for a living. Because I'd never made my own puppets. All the puppets that you see in the movie, they were made by other people. And they would just give me the puppets, like, fully done, painted, and whatever, and I would just, like, move them around. But now, I took all the knowledge that I had from meeting those very cool people, tried to apply it in kind of a clunky way, but it is what it is, and that's how I ended up making my own stuff. And I don't know, I feel like I'm doing very, very well. There's a lot of details I want to polish, work on, but in general, I'm very, very satisfied with progress in general. Like, in 1 year, I feel like my puppets have improved dramatically. What did you get accepted to do the movie? What do you mean get accepted? Like, well, I was working on the studio way before the movie was even a thing. I got into the studio when it was very small. They gave like a little master class in my school, and I just approached the owners of the studio and was like, hey, so summer break tends to be very long, and I get bored of doing nothing, so you want me to work for you for free during the summer break? And they were like, yeah, sure, why not? So I started doing that. And wait, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of the posts. Give me a second, I'm just gonna see. So we might need, nah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. So yeah, and that's how I got into the studio. Once I got in, I just sunk my nails in and didn't let go. I was like, oh my God, I finally have a place. I'll finally get somewhere to work. So I just stuck around, kept working hard, and I was just working as like a general intern. Like I would just move things around, pick up after a messy, casting or something. Yeah, Neuro was very angry. I'm trying to see if I can make her less angry, but slowly. But it's not that easy. But maybe now it's a good time, now that you mention it. I want to try this blind. I really hope this works. I hope it doesn't feel weird. If it does feel weird, I'm gonna get that. Fuck. So we're switching from A2. I could try A1, but I'm not sure if A1 is too much or like too angry still. But if it's not A1, I could do E1. I don't know which one's angrier. No, I think I'll go with E1. Where's E? Oh, I think it's on evil right now. Give me your face, evil. And also, I need to check A2 because it's breaking. What the fuck? Why is it not breaking anymore? Am I tripping? Where the fuck is A2? Focus the Neuro. Oh, hi. So I went and changed his avatar. Let me check your... Oh, well, yeah, there's a wheel that you can spin for random. So just because you're new here, you can see my profile picture. This is what I usually look like. I also have this rigged in VTube Studio, so it moves a little bit better, but in animation streams, I'd rather not have it because it's like messier. I don't want an extra camera here. This is my neutral look. There's a wheel that you can spin for 500 channel points. And with the wheel, you can get any sort of random outfit. I've got a bunch of them because my chat made them for me. So, yeah. Okay, where is A1? A2, I mean. Just need to quarantine that face. This is A2. Yeah, it is breaking. Okay. Where do I put this? I need to fix that because that one's very used. So from this, we'll move into E1, which is kind of... Yeah, I think I kind of like that. Like, it's a subtle move, but it gives the vibe that she's like forgetting that she was angry. Although it's raining outside. Yay. It's cool. Rain is cool as long as it's not like raining cats and dogs. I'm so conflicted with my stance against AI now. I'm thankful for tech since it helps my work. You have a stance against AI? I thought you had a stance on favor of AI. I'm also kind of conflicted, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been like thinking about it, but it's hard to really piece out, you know? Like, I don't know. Use it to drain most money. For as long as you use it to drain most money while working less for a corporation, well, hell yeah. I mean, that's an interesting stance, which I could kind of agree with it, but I'm not sure if it could be universal, because if that's the stance, like you're bleeding money out of a corporation with AI art, but you're also like probably helping like reduce the market for people who try to, you know, make art. I don't know, it's such a weird moment. Yeah, it's just a tool. It's good, bad, depending on how you use it, I guess. Where is the mouth? I wasn't against it. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Yeah, like I also see the vision, you know, like I don't know where to draw the line. Like I would never make an AI concept art for a project I'm working on myself, right? But I'm not sure if it's like nobody should ever do this. I don't think big productions should be making freaking AI concept art, but I mean, that's an individual thing, I guess, independent thing. But for example, I've been using AI to, I've coded a bunch of tools that I still haven't fully used, but they are probably gonna help me out with improving my stream and improving my animation quality and stuff. But it's all live coded, right? Whenever I clean up shots and I remove the rig, like I might not be using ChatGPT or Claude or whatever, but I know the algorithm that is cleaning up the rig and the green screen even is AI generated, right? Or it's like some like AI fed algorithm that just makes things more precise. So it feels kind of foolish saying like, no, never use AI, AI is evil. But yeah, just hard to draw a line. I don't know, I think about that a lot. Or for example, if you're making a 3D thing, right? Okay, you can make a 3D model or a 3D asset in the background, or maybe even a texture, right? Like, it doesn't feel like you're breaking the industry if you get a 3D brick texture to print out or to like add to a 3D object. And then you get to people who are making like full-on animated projects, right? Like freaking the banana drama stuff. Which honestly, like I see it, it sucks, it's trash, but I can see why people watch it, right? And I don't know, it's not like they're killing anyone, so I think it's part of the free market. If trashy fruit things sell, well, who's to blame, I guess? Okay. Discussion's getting, I don't think it's getting heated, but it's getting, I see a lot of words here, but it's hard to. For art, it doesn't matter more than 90% data it was fed was without author's permission. Well, yeah, I see that. But Fuck! I forgot to turn on a light. I think this is a perfect frame to actually turn it on because she's covering her head in the last one. Kind of, I know it's bad. Like, I understand the fact that they are using other art, but it's weird because how do you restrain that, right? Like, wouldn't you argue then that if a student is copying, I don't know, a Spider-Man book to learn how to draw poses, would you argue that guy is stealing from, who's a famous, Jack Kirby or something like that? Now, here's it is a machine, but how do you license that? Like, could an AI server guy something buy a Jack Kirby comic book and now they have the right to just scan it? I don't know. It's not that I'm in favor or against it, but I just feel like it's a very hard line to draw on what can you do with either print media or just images that are out there. Because the only solution to that is artists will never be able to publish anything, because whatever they publish, I know there's like special algorithms to poison your art so that it's kind of breaks AI, but honestly, I don't even know how long they will work. I feel like those things will probably get bypassed by AI after a couple of iterations and working on it. I mean, of course, they haven't started doing it because of AI, but only means they do it even more, no? Bro is smart, wowza. I'll steal your ideas and make it mine. What? What is he talking about? Just consider it a tool. Sorry, there's been a lot of words here and I haven't read all of them. Yeah, the thing is, probably we'll get milked. Well, everyone will get milked alive in like 10 years. Like the day they decide, well, your AI subscription now is like, there's no free AI anymore. And the AI subscription now, it's not $20, it's $500. And if you don't buy it, you'll just lose your job. So good luck with that. I don't know. I don't mind you writing a bit. I just hope you don't mind I'm not reading the whole thing because I've got stuff to do. But if there's something you want to reiterate or me to notice, you can always resend it. I'll argue that if your work can be easily copied by a machine and provide the same value, it's not worth that much to begin with. I don't think my work cannot be copied by a machine. Like, I think if you fed extravaganza and this to an AI, they would probably be able to make some more decent stuff. It wouldn't have the nice little defects that having this stuff manually made gives to you. No, sorry, it's good as. Wait, what? It's not worth that much to begin with. Well, I don't know where. Still, like, I think from what I've seen in my years as a professional, I think AI is currently outperforming pretty much almost all student work I've ever seen. Right? So all 3D or 2D students that are like recently graduated, there might be like a couple prodigies who actually do great, right? But honestly, student work tends to have a lot of flaws. It's common, and I don't think it's bad. It's like, well, they're still learning, and you're not gonna hire someone straight out of school to direct the next One Piece episode. You're gonna hire him to color in between frames and stuff like that, so it doesn't really matter. Art will always be too expensive and model will be... I mean, I don't know if there's any local models for image generation. I'm not sure if image generation in general is just too much for any like consumer-based computer to handle. I don't know, a few days ago AI told me to buy a SIM adapter to shrink my macro SIM and nano SIM. I don't think it's that smart. Which AI told you that? Because it could be the McDonald's support center. It could be the freaking illegal Fable whatever now. Because they just made AI illegal outside of the US for like specific model. Claude. Like, yeah, honestly, I had like a very closed stance in AI, like just in general, like I don't like it, I don't use it, I don't need it. But ever since I actually tried it and used it, I'm starting to like, I feel like I personally would still never use it for image generation. But like I can see the usefulness. Like these lights, I got them like hacked by the AI. It's like, okay, can you scan the Bluetooth and hack into this light so you can control it through Bluetooth? And it took a couple of trial and error, but it did pull it off. And I couldn't have pulled that off in years of learning Python and Bluetooth and whatever. And like I've set it up in such a way that I can now, like I haven't really tested it yet, but I can set it up so that this light is controlled by Dragon Frame. So I can set it up so that the light dims down during the animation, which is amazing. Like that's something that I always tried to push for back in the film studio where I worked on, where they had like a lot of budget and a lot of time and a lot of money. And I managed to do it myself with like a $100 lamp and Bluetooth. I don't even need special equipment other than that. Straight back, why does bro have a flashlight the size of Neuro? I was just showing up these lights that we were testing not that long ago. It reminds me, there's a page where you can talk random people and they roleplay as an AI. That sounds weird. Oh, you mean, I don't remember. Was it like an old site? Because I remember something like that, being, I don't remember what it was named, like Smart Bots, Brain Bot. There's more than one. Moreno did it in a cave with a box of scraps. And Cloud Code, don't forget Cloud Code. Well, not Cloud Code, I just used the freaking free chat window. And it made all of that, it made it work. Yeah, I could be stubborn and just never use it, and then I would have these lights working maybe in 5 years. Because I would have to learn Python, have to learn freaking... Neuro is canonically 3 oranges tall. Your model is literally life-size? What do you mean? Oh, it's 3 oranges tall. I think it's a little bit taller than 3 oranges, unless it's like 3 big oranges. No, I feel like the game looks super fast, but it's not actually that fast now that I'm animating it. Like, I feel like I could do these moves myself. Human or not. Been using it for translating Japanese games in RetroArch, but I'm on tool for this and run Gemma 4. What is Gemma 4? My mid-range GPU. It's been slightly off. Use Google Lens as a benchmark, but enough for my brain to make the gaps interesting, yeah. I'm not sure if I've heard of that model, Gemma. Gemma? Is it the AliExpress one? No, that was like Quiwow, something. Or a local model made by Google. By Google, interesting. I've never heard of it. I only know Gemini and Banana something. But I think those are not locally, right? I'll be right back. I know what I gotta do. So I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. Alright. Take care, Cordia. Later. Ah. Like badass here. The one who shall not be named just followed Vanny. Oh no. I'm gonna start spamming Vanny to unleash him. Sharper Snake and never stopped me with the art style of Mariana's workshop. Maybe it might need a little bit more info, but maybe once I release this video, it could very well have enough to at least try it. I wonder if AI struggles with lower frame rates because it cannot like think of stopping. Like, it always fills in the gaps. Or if it just, you know, figures it out and just lowers the processing, you know, the processing ratio, so to speak. Well, at least Vanny has links disabled. That is good. Yeah. I don't think Vanny will get any links. Like, if he just followed, he's probably just trying to get back into stream, which, again, that sort of thing makes me think it's not a good, it's make me just think it's more not of a good idea to bring him back, you know? Like, oh yes, all you needed to do to get back into the stream is spam everyone else. But her knowing you first, so that's very helpful. Yeah, that's good. I go, love your work you're doing. Hope you see you more next time. Yeah. I'm gonna come back in. I hope I get to finish this video so you can actually watch the whole thing soon enough, but it is slow. Take care, Curry1238. I haven't seen the "Your AI Slop Bores Me" meme. Oh, is it the one that's like a kid sitting on a chair with like glowing eyes? So powerful. Okay. Just noticed the Neuro you made, but I'm gonna tell you what it is. Interesting. I mean, I've made many, I think, but yeah, that's a good way to get into my head. Congratulations, Sunny. Just kidding, they didn't actually see anything. Too bad, I'm already double checking every single frame nonetheless. This one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick animator meeting. Be right back. Wait, I never changed my outfit. Didn't we change into Guberiano? What was this one that we rolled? Maybe I didn't change it. Let me get Retsuko. Retsuko! Can do on and sharp play off. Right, be right back. Came back. Oh, Tetracera. Oh, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Death chat. Time for me to speak. You're just waiting for people to shut up so you can actually speak. Na 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 na. Whatever. Cloud is so cute. So, okay, let's get back to it. Cooking away evoism. What? Oh, fuck. I was so good, and then I break it. Oh, this face annoys me. Hey, Mrs. Tinkcrack, how you doing? Don't put your name here. Oh wow, a lot of people popping in. How you doing? Hello. I'm doing well. Good to know. Good to know. We're animating Osu. Still can't get over losing the streak. I haven't even gotten to the dialogue yet. But what do you mean? Over losing my streak? No, it was just a meme. I was just trying to reference the line that Neuro said. Okay, so I'm gonna do... What the fuck? Withholding its power. Yeah, the arms is feeling weak. I'm scared, chat. Scary. Especially because we're still, like, we're not even halfway through this shot. Get this broken. Will you watch the Masters of the Universe movie? Honestly, I haven't even thought about it. Like, I'm not dying to watch it. It looks kind of fun. But I don't know. Like, the thing is, between watching the movie and animating, I think I'd rather keep animating so I don't get delayed further, but oh no, honestly it feels like something I would rather watch on streaming when it releases. Have you seen it? Is it good? So it's 1, 2, 3. With my dad on Sunday. It's fun. Pretty crazy that you plan things out so much. Whenever I make plans with my family, it will be like the very same day. There's never been like, we are going to watch, unless it's like a big release. But yeah, we haven't done that in like a while. I think the last time we did that was with like a Harry Potter movie. Not even the last one. I think it's dead. Yeah, it is dead. Fuck. Yep, the arm is a gunner. May need to make some extra arms then. Can clean up. I mean, it was a very thin wire. I don't know what else did I expect, but it did last a while. The important part here is to keep calm. And just fix it. And the trickiest part will be taking this out of the shoulder. Panic. Where's my... Fuck. At least it's free now. So we only have one backup for each puppet. I don't know, maybe Evil will withstand more, so maybe Evil could survive with her current arms the rest of the video. And then we could use 3 pairs of arms for Neuro. But I don't know. Hopefully we won't have trouble with this one. This is why in the previous design, even though it never worked well with Evil, I tried to have the arm be a little bit further from the shoulder and just do the shoulder spin with the joint itself. Because shoulder moves, yeah, they're very, very demanding on the body. Okay, let's hope I don't like curse our animation with all of that saying that, oh yeah, these arms have been incredibly sturdy and now this one will break immediately. Let's hope that never happens. I feel like this arm's a little bit shorter. That's fine. Okay, surgery complete. I think that was probably the fastest surgery I've ever done on stream. I'm getting better. I'm improving. Fuck. You know what's not getting better? This stupid cardigan. So it's kind of sad because this very next move is very demanding. I wish we had done this with the other hand so I didn't have to pull this off. Fuck, but it's like this. It's gonna spice things up a little bit because I feel like it's all been too bland, like left, right. But this one is pretty cool because I can actually do the movement for the whole line. It's gonna feel very like light yagami kind of move. Hopefully that's how it looks in my head, but might not turn out as planned. Death chat times 2. My food is done. What did you make? Carbonara. Ooh, good. Sounds good. Sounds good. By the way, how's your air fryer doing? You kept making recipes with that? Is it fulfilling your expectations? Not recipes per se. I use it to roast fry stuff, but it's working. Crisp of vegetables. Oh. Cognac noodles for pasta is not a substitute I recommend. Cognac noodles? I don't even know what cognac noodles. Let me Google that. Oh, it's just a type of noodle. Interesting. For some reason, I thought it was like, I don't know, like noodles or pasta that was like dipped in like the alcoholic drink, the cognac. But I think that's written differently, right? I think that's with a C, not with a K. Eat soup. The texture ain't it. Makes sense. Will be a little bit bouncy. It does sound like something I would be willing to try, even though you already said it's kind of gross. You miss the pasta's taste. Well, that is true, because that one, the taste is very neutral, right? The taste of like Italian pasta is a little bit more present. This arm feels very strong, which makes me worry. I don't know if it's built different, and I hope that doesn't mean it will break sooner. That would be an interesting study. So it is cognac pasta? I thought it was spelled different. I don't know how to spell this stuff, man. I don't know either. I'm trying to learn. Elanoroxing2779. Welcome. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm Mariano. I make puppets and animation, and I've been working on this for a bit. I'm currently animating Neuro playing Osu, which is very fun. Look, let me just assemble her face, and then I'll let me press play so you can watch the whole thing, which is not a lot. It's like 2 seconds. No, it's not the whole thing. Not traditionally. I cannot think of any like traditional noodle in Mexico, because like our roots are either, you know, like Mexican original things like tortillas and stuff, and Spanish food, which Spanish food is also not like very pasta heavy, more like it's more like an Italian thing, right? So I couldn't tell you like of any noodle dishes are local. I mean, there's some noodle soups, but they're nothing special. It's just like very short noodles, like this long, floating in broth, and that's about it. Or the same like little noodles in a little bunch with maybe some cream, tomato, and like chilorio, or not chilorio, like chorizo, something like that. But they're not like staple recipes. I'll tell you, I do love noodles, but most of the ones that I have are either Asian or Italian stuff. There's one little abomination that might be interesting to you, which is birriamen, which is basically ramen with birria. And birria is like very heavy meat. So, well, it's like I don't know the words. Like disassembled meat. I don't know how you call it. This birriamen. Yeah, it's pretty much ramen, and they just, instead of adding like the regular miso broth, they'll just add the birria instead, which is like very greasy meat, very spiced, very condimented. I don't know. Oh, you know what birria is? Oh, cool. So yeah, birriamen is just that. I can't believe you know birria. Is it from the Mexican restaurant you went? Oh yeah, you watch food-related content, and that makes sense. So do you know how it is prepared? Because I honestly cannot, I know it, but I don't know how it is prepared or which ingredients does it have. Like, I know it's a very fatty meat. Yeah, like, I don't know what, there has to be a word for that. Like, we said deshebrado, which is like, yeah, like, pulled? I think it's pulled. Because you like spread it, you separate the fibers. Because that's what you call, it's similar to pulled pork. So I guess it would be pulled. I don't know if that's the word, the right term. But other than that, I don't really know like what it's got on it, you know? Carnitas alone were annoying enough. Yeah, I think it's probably more elaborate than carnitas. Maybe someday, but not today. How come Mexican recipes are so involved? It's weird. Like, I mean, there are many that are so elaborate. Like, if you try to do you want an elaborate one? Try chile en nogada. Now that one's like an elaborate recipe. Like, you need to make 3 different. You need to make the pepper. You need to make the filling for the pepper, and then you need to make a very interesting sauce that's like cold. And it's like very white sauce made with like nuts and something like that. Chile, N-E-N, space, nogada, N-O-G-A-D-A. I think that's the national recipe of Mexico. I think, if I remember correctly, the story, that recipe was made like with the explicit, like once the Independence War was won, they like wanted to make a recipe that had the 3 colors of the flag. And I'm not sure if they're chiles in nogada. Yeah, you don't need the extra L and the I in chiles. Chile en nogada. Yeah, chile en nogada is the right one. The first message is better written, but I don't know. Maybe in English you'll find it with chilies, although that kind of makes me cringe. Who calls it chilies? Chilies in nogada. Ew. It's chile. What's nogada? Nogada is a sauce. It's the white sauce. I've never seen it used anywhere else, so I don't know if it's only made for that recipe. I don't know why it's called nogada. But yeah, the sauce, the white sauce, it's a white, cold, and sweet sauce called nogada. Chiles in white sauce, yeah. Walnut sauce. I don't know. I know it's nut. I don't know what kind of nut it is, honestly. Is it walnut? I guess it is. I would trust your sources more than mine. I can tell you that they're delicious, but I don't really know what they're made of. It's my national dish and I have no clue what it's made of. And then they just add like a little bit of a garnish, but it also helps with the flavor. Like little pomegranate pods on top. But yeah, that is truly something. Like, but I think it's a very, very elaborate recipe. Because yeah, you need to make like the walnut sauce, you need to make the filling, you need to some people they will like coat the pepper in like egg after. That's pretty unusual. Yes, it is. But it's pretty good. I like it. I love the pomegranate on the dish. And it's kind of cold. It's weird because sometimes they serve it like the pepper is hot and the filling is hot, but the surface layer of the pepper is very cold and the sauce is cold and the pomegranate seeds are also cold. So it's a very interesting experience too, because like some parts of the meal is cold, like well, not freezer cold, but like fridge cold, and the center is hot. But may I just see once the progress? It's not been a lot, but yeah, let me just finish this frame unless you're already dying. I'll just play it. Let me just shoot this frame. I'm right there. Yeah, here, take a look. I want to try it. It does sound like something you might want to try, even just for the sake of trying it. I'm not quite sure if you'll love it. I feel like it's one of those things that I would understand if someone doesn't like it a lot. But I like it. I wouldn't say it's my favorite food ever or anything, but it is good. This is the whole thing gigahertz. It's not a lot, it's like 30. I think we just reached the 3-second mark. Yeah, we just reached the 3-second mark. It's not spicy at all, but I don't know if there's a special trick you need to look for to not make it spicy, because I don't know if they have to like scrape the inside of the pepper so that you get only the outer skin and remove the veins and stuff, and that way you don't have any spice. But poblano pepper, which is this very big pepper, tends to not be spicy in general. But it's not spicy. I wouldn't even advise to add spice to it. It's better because it also has sweet flavors. So it's just like, yeah, it's better if it's not spicy at all. I love this. Hey, I'm pretty sure I'll like it. Well, that sounds good. Maybe you have like a new crazy goal whenever you feel like trying something crazy, you know, to cook. Now you have like one crazy, complex, elaborate recipe in your backlog. I can imagine what it tastes like. Yeah, I could see how you could imagine it. Yeah. They are a very common dish in September because it's the national dish, so you'll see it more around September. And there are seasonal. I mean, I guess there are a couple of places where you can get them all around, but I think the pepper is seasonal or something, so we usually just get it somewhere around August, September. It's actually the kind of like a small tradition of mine to go get some with my mom every year because she loves them very, very much. So we go to a good restaurant that's that we know. We have to reserve the pepper, which I think it's pretentious. They're not that elegant. Like, it's not like freaking, I don't know, dry aged Wagyu beef that you have to like sign a contract with the cow before you eat it. But I don't know, in that particular restaurant you have to reserve your pepper, which is kind of weird. Honestly though, with this ingredient dish, I don't think I can find this anywhere around here. Yeah, might be tricky. And I don't know if you can like because like getting I mean, walnuts you might be able to find, right? And pomegranate, maybe? I don't know. Like, I think the hard part is the pepper, because let me, like, from the ingredients that I know, you'll probably need eggs, which you can probably find anywhere. Eggs, the pepper, that's probably the trickiest part. Pomegranates, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, no, I would be kind of surprised if you cannot get pomegranate in anywhere. Piloncillo. Piloncillo is like a type of sugar. It's like a unrefined sugar, like sugar cane, sugar kind of thing. Yeah, it's they're little cones of unrefined sugar that has like a very particular taste. I mean, it is a very Mexican thing, but I don't think it should be rare because it's like, it's just sugar. It's sugar cane. It doesn't have any like local ingredients, you know? It's cane sugar, unrefined. Did they make them in this type of little cones? I don't know if they add some sort of spice to it because it does have a particular taste. Jaggery? Never heard of jaggery. It's this. It's like a Neuro-sized cone like this. Maybe not Neuro-sized, but half Neuro-sized. It would be like this size. But it's, as far as I know, it's just unrefined sugar. I think it's a little bit less refined than brown sugar. So it keeps a little bit of the plant taste. It's not just sweet. But I'm not sure. Maybe it has some sort of Indian cane sugar. Brown comes in little cylinders. Yeah, so maybe it's that one. Like whenever I think of piloncillo, it is very Mexican to me. But again, if it's just sugar cane, it must be available somewhere else. It might be just that nobody else processes it the same way. It's like panko, right? Panko, it's not anything special. It's just that it's bread that is processed through like electric current or something. But it's like anyone could make panko anywhere in the world. It just so happens that the only ones willing to do that is people in Japan, right? Stuffed bell peppers. But they're not bell peppers. Bell peppers are sweeter and they have a thicker skin. Poblano peppers are different. More like soy glaze. I think I've had something like that, maybe. I don't know. Stuffed peppers, here we usually do them with like tuna. It's like more of a fresh diet kind of dish. Because we do have bell peppers. I think I'm gonna have to spend like the next couple of frames animating in ones. so I can reach that pore down there. Maybe I should have done this with the other arm. They're also served with sauce. I'd be surprised they're native to the Americas. I don't really know, but maybe I don't feel, they don't feel very like traditionally Mexican to me. Bell peppers, I wonder, yeah, where are they native to? No, I think it feels more Asian to me, maybe like India. Well, I'd be forgiving if I say something mega unhinged. I was about to say something related to Demi earlier. Again, I don't mind it as a joke. Well, the thing with the Demi stuff is I don't really want to become a drama channel and, oh my god, did you see the last Twitter response? Oh wow, they're really getting mugged right now. Oh, the ratios, oh look at that, ooh, ooh. But if it's just like a little joke, I don't mind it. I guess. I don't know. I can, like, just because you asked, I can assure you I'm not gonna ban you, but I can tell you if you're crossing a line for next time, maybe. Might slip sometimes. It's okay. Like, it's not about that. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna go trigger happy. I'm gonna go full Reddit mod and everyone's banned now. How dare you, Cloud, I don't know, say stuff about peppers. Get out of my stream. But yeah, like, definitely a line was crossed yesterday, if that's what you're worrying about. Mariano is a pepper eater and he eats them raw. I do like bell peppers a lot. I think I like them in all forms. Either raw, but I think I prefer them cooked. Just like, you know, your regular like wok with like onions, bell peppers, and soy sauce. I think that's like one of the recipes that could make me vegan. That and nopales. I think if I had to do like one of those, like you have to eat one thing for the rest of your life forever, I would probably go with nopales. Even though they're not my favorite dish ever, like they might be my favorite ingredient ever. No joke, bell peppers are one of my favorite veggies. I like them a lot too. They're so versatile. Feels like they can be, they work with anything. They sometimes taste good, they sometimes not. They can taste a little bit bland, especially like raw. Sometimes they're a little bit bitter. But even those I would still eat without too much of a problem. I always put them in goulash. I don't even know what the recipe is for goulash. Goulash, like, just sounds like a Russian dish in my head, but I don't have even a picture in my head. Goulash. Oh, it's soup. Yeah, it sounds like it would go well. Yeah. I can see that. And stir fry them with some meat, stuff them, roast them, blend them into a sauce. I've never had like bell pepper sauce. That sounds interesting. I like ginger. Oh, I also love the ginger. But the problem with ginger is that I feel like ginger is not like a meal. You cannot just grab a ginger root and munch on it and eat it. Like it's always like more of a compliment, right? Like ginger with mint, ginger with like sushi, ginger with something, you know? But like the problem is ginger by itself, I don't think you can just eat it. Another one I like a lot, another ingredient I like a lot, although I don't really know a lot about it because I only tend to have it like in, you know, Asian restaurants and stuff, are bamboo, what's the name? Bamboo sprouts. Man, I love bamboo sprouts. But I don't really know how they work, how they're prepared. Like I've never made anything with bamboo sprouts myself, but any like Asian dish with bamboo sprouts, yeah, ginger by itself is too strong. Gingers are when they're not in small cults. What are you talking about? Keep getting bait. What? Believe not have the time I have with bamboo shoots. Really? You don't like bamboo shoots? Why? I love them. Well, I guess we're talking about the same time. I like them when they're cooked properly, but we taste. I think maybe I've never had a poorly cooked one because yeah, I've never had like a bad experience with this bamboo. So you call them bamboo shoots instead of bamboo sprouts? We eat it raw. Can you eat it raw? Isn't it like super hard or something? I thought you had to like boil it or something to soften them up. Same thing? Okay. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, why didn't you stop me? I shouldn't have animated the tail. Fuck. Just animating the hand. Okay, that's fine. With a similar to watermelon wrap, no, to wonton wrapper, we call it fresh lumpia. Is that the name of the ingredient? Lumpia? That's what you call it? All right, you know what? All of this talk about food and ingredients and stuff has made me hungry. So, why don't we just take a break? I've got 2 frames to reach that for. Okay, I can do it in once. Yeah, we can totally do it. Just need to trace a nice curve. That's the important part here. Lumpia is a Chinese invention. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think some restaurants use prepackaged canned ones. Those might taste weird. Interesting. I mean, I would assume the ones we get all the way over here are most likely the canned ones. I don't think we get like fresh bamboo stuff, even though like it's probably not that hard to make. So I could assume that all the shoots I've had have always been from a can, since yeah, like, on the other side of the world. It's not precisely like a local thing. But I don't know. Anyway. I'm kind of worried, Chad. I feel like progress is not going as well as I thought. I don't know. I can spend a couple of extra days. I'm just worried of the overall thing. Like, I feel like whenever I say, okay, I'll take an extra day, I just keep adding stuff, and next thing I know, I'm doing this after GTA 6. Like, I don't know. I just thought I wanted to finish this shot. I wanted to finish all of the Osu stuff this week, which seems harder by the minute, especially because I'm probably gonna spend the weekend with my dad because it's Father's Day here. I'm not sure if Father's Day is the same day all around the world, but it's Father's Day. So I want to spend time with my family. I'm back for a good bit. I was just about to go to lunch, but you can stay and watch the animation looping and talk. We were talking a lot about food. But yeah, definitely I think you should definitely think of chile en nogada as a nice exotic recipe to try someday. I would be very happy to see how it turns out. Yeah, sorry, Sonata. The yappening is not happening right now. But yeah, look at the animation. Look at her. She's just all over the place. The Sunny Salesman is late today. So, okay, I'm gonna try to charge my headphones because I didn't do that yesterday. So I'm also gonna put my headphones charging. Wait, first, where's Retsuko? Retsuko! Get over here, Retsuko. Where's my... what the fuck? There we go. We just finished eating. What a timing, though. I've been here all day. You're just playing? Alright, so I'll be... okay, I'll charge the headphones and you can watch the animation. They want me to remove, I can take care of the... you don't have to watch the empty frames at the beginning. I mean, I should have saved my breakfast for now. You finally escaped your phase of not eating anything and just eating once a day. Okay, so it's already charging, but maybe the music paused. Let me make sure it's not playing. Yeah, there we go. Right, so I'll see you in a bit then. I just need to find the box for my... oh, it's charging. Okay, I'll see you then later. Thank you, everyone. 1 meal per day, but stocked up on some Zma. Here on Sia Gigahertz. Enjoy watching her. Oh, you know what? I want to take off live frames. Oh, they're not on. I don't know why it's well. Anyway, see ya. I'm really busy. I can't really. What? On my microphone box. Okay, see you later then. Bye bye. I see you, Husk. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, there's a lot of frames in the face. Actually, there's one movement where I tried to make, like, give a little bit of time to the mistake, because that's the exact note where she like screws up. But it was a little bit too fast. I mean, the eye movement is fine if it doesn't, like, I feel like eyes can move in a single frame. Eyes are very quick. But yeah, I don't know, like face and head movements, they might feel a little bit too much. But the thing is, having her watch every single note before hitting it is, I mean, I cannot think of any other way to make it work, unless she's just like memorized the map and just playing it without looking at it, which could work, but yeah, I don't know. Jerk in the animation, rather not plant that stick. Let me check out that. Oh, I can show you. Like, the head moves a lot, but again, it's mostly because I'm following the notes with the eyes. I think there's one, yeah, at the beginning, which is partly because of... So I had this frame, and I wanted to do this frame to show like her recognizing and realizing that she screwed up, because this note she missed. This is the one she misses in the original video, in this one, right? She misses it right here. And you get a little X over there, right? So I tried to make it so that she looks there, and then immediately she snaps back towards this one because the next one is right in the next frame. And yeah, I think this is the jerk movement, because she moves like from one frame to the right and then to the left. But also it's got to do with the noise, because she's speaking, and I tried to give a little bit of a pop to the frick, because she says freak right here after she screws up. So yeah, like those two movements added up into something that feels kind of jerky. Maybe with sound it won't feel that jerky. But yeah. But yeah, anyway, like, there's no point in like obsessing over, oh, I'm gonna start over and restart 2 days of work for that. One of those little mistakes. I'll try to learn from it. I'll see what I can avoid it in the future. And yeah, I don't want to start something this late. No, you started something. You have ruined the stream today, Husk. You should be ashamed. I'm just joking, don't worry. No, I do like watching those little details. Oh, DefBayX, thank you very much for your subscription. You've been here for 8 months. Oh my god. Oh no. DefBayX. Welcome in. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your resub. Eight months. Oh my god. I was supposed to finish this in 2 months. I'm an unabashed pervert. You'd made an easier time getting romantic poetry for me than shameful reaction. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, this... Just don't want you to feel like you've actually crossed the line, because I know you're constantly pushing for that. Somebody already beat you to that, actually. The VX can't rush cinema. I don't know, the industry in general will disagree with you on that. I think I've never seen a production that wasn't rushed in some way. Maybe like the very independent movies. What's the name? Mad God and such films. But yeah, I've known of people working in many different movies, and it all comes down to freaking rushed. That's corporate time. Exactly. Yes. That's why I love this. That's why I like what I do. I can try and follow my own timeline, but hopefully I'll make it faster in the future. I just need to perfect some aspects in design and stuff. Precisely. And what's the last good movie you've seen? How long has it been in production? Have you seen this new movie on Netflix called I Am Frankelda, perhaps? It's just released this weekend all around the world, worldwide. I think it's a very interesting experience and you should totally give it a shot and try to check it out for yourself. What do you mean ad? I don't know what you're talking about. This is just a movie that I enjoyed a lot. Very interesting indeed. You see, Cordia understands. Cordia agrees. So yeah, this is a very interesting movie. And well, it was definitely rushed. I can tell you, I know exactly how, I don't want to get too much into details because it's not about like, but I can assure you there was rushedness in the production too. At some point, like there's a lot of stuff going on. Production is a very crazy machine. Their career had one major boost because he tore out the hearts of mankind across the globe. What are you talking about? Who the hell is Shindollis? Didn't need to keep drawing, but rest in his laurels. Oh god. Hello, hi Sonata, hi Gigahertz. Don't be dropping the nuke codes yet. That's please disregard. Do not. No. Husk, you've poisoned. No! Stop asking. Don't. For your own safety. Those are cursed numbers. Have you ever seen Lost? Have you ever seen like the cursed numbers in Lost that caused the plane crash and all the bad things to happen? It's that. Eliol? I don't know what that is. The number on so upside down. Oh, where? Upside 8. Oh, no, it's not that. Don't bother. You should stay confused. This is for your own good, for your own well-being. You'd rather be confused. Stay confused forever, yeah. Confusion is the way. The fact Unc knows is quite interesting. I don't know what you're talking about. I just know the numbers are evil and there's nothing else to it. All right, next frame. Let's see. Hope she doesn't break her arm. I'm worried her arm will not hold. In case you weren't here before, we already had our first arm breakage right here. So this is the first loss. That's another piece of visual poison, I guess. Is that loss? I need to break it up. Yes, I think it should be set in like 4 and 2 different lines, right? Yeah, exactly, just like that. Cloud is discombobulated. I'm very happy that Cloud is discombobulated. That's the best way to live life. What is it? There is no code. Look at the frames. Look at the silly cat girl playing Osu on screen. One, two, two, six. Oh, you mean the... Oh, the other one? That's loss. Wow. I'm surprised you don't know loss. Military location code 17 logins to 17. Whatever, yes, whatever indeed. We're talking address doxing. Husky's doxing himself. Oh, you want to curse? Do the birthday code search. No matter what way I do, I get a curse tree. What are you talking about? I don't know what that is at all, and I'm not sure I wanna. Considering your recent history, yeah, I don't wanna research it. Did John hack you? Nah, Junk's got a different signature. But Husk's also trying to push the line today. He's got competition. Use the digits of your birthday to find the code. I don't know what that means. Well, I mean, I don't know what that leads to at all. And I don't know if I wanna. Good, don't. Alright, we'll keep it that way. I'll forget. Listen, Cloud. If there's one ARG you don't want to play, it's Husk's ARG. There is only loss. Why are you guys so baby? Because Husk is being weird. Bringing up the most cursed things on the internet in the most subtle way possible, and I'm trying to freaking walk on eggshells so that you don't screw your own eyes. Let's kick him. Husk's okay. No, he's not got no game. Can we go back to moving puppet? Okay, so I think this will work. Feels weird that the body didn't move. Ah, fuck, the shirt. All right, so What is that? That one we can talk about. That one's you've really never seen that? I mean, I guess that's more of a... It was a meme a couple of years ago. It's from a comic book. It's like the most abstracted version of a comic, a 4-panel comic. And it's abstracted to its very limit, right? Like the frame, that's just pretty much the framing of the comic on its own. Like it's 2 characters, then 1 character, then 1 character. Do I sound that old to you? That's not that old, that's like 3 years ago. Come on, you're not 3 years old, are you? Cloud is officially a baby, a cooking baby. Oh my god, FBI! It's a baby with an air fryer. It's a comic book, you can look it up. Just look up Loss. Been a social legacy when I was 16 and quite familiar with the attempt to insult my character you are implying. What are you talking about? No, just look up Lost comic book. Lost comic. It's very dank. Like, when you figure it out, you'll be upset at how little sense it makes. But just look up Lost comic. It's nothing weird, it's nothing crazy, it's maybe mildly sad. And that's the meaning of that thing. Like, the panels of that comic book are abstracted to its minimum into those like lines. Cannot understand that which doesn't make sense. Yet you keep asking. Went to the Lost meme history. I mean, I don't know if there's like too much more to it. I just know it's a comic book. The comic went kind of viral in a kind of like an ironic way. And then it became like a meme, abstracting it to its minimum. So it was like one of those like little Easter eggs you'd find everywhere. It's like kind of like the "is this a JoJo reference" type of meme. Like it's not even like funny on its own. It's just like everything is a JoJo reference kind of thing. There was a point in time where everything was a Lost reference. You know, the kind of memes that get so popular that even companies start to do it and it becomes cringe. You got the Chernobyl egg carton. It has a harsh lesson to it, does it? I mean, I know the theme of the original comic is kind of sad, right? So I can't hear anything, I'll just look. Alright, Soul Blade, take care. Read a few panels. Read a few panels? It's just the drawings. Read a few panels? What do you mean read a few panels? That just makes it more confusing. Yes, loss is almost life. Is an almost life. I feel like I'm crossing a line even with a bunch of... I don't know what you're... Oh yeah, loss of an almost life. Yeah, I know. Can you not read the comic? No. What I mean is, it's weird that you say I just read a couple of panels, since the whole thing is just 4 panels without any dialogue on it. So you made it sound like it's like more complex than it is. So that makes me think that you didn't find the right comic. Because gigahertz, I tried to warn you. Can't even find the Lost comic? Should be very famous. Just look Lost comic strip. No, gigahertz, don't. People are still harassing the man? People are harassing the one who drew Lost? Why? How does it become a meme? I don't know. It was very... Back in the day, people were bored and they would make a meme out of anything. This is back from like the age. This is like slightly after the age of like the troll face and Forever Alone, that type of memes. It's the same Vine as in Metamorphosis becoming a meme. Yeah, kinda. Stand with Archer, but again, like, how are people like harassing the guy? I didn't know that. I'm not old enough for this, or not dumb enough for it. One of those things. I think you're not dumb enough. Like, again, it's a very stupid, very nonsensical meme. It's like, have you ever seen that meme of just the skull playing a trumpet and doing? It's that kind of meme, like absolutely nonsensical, the fully Dadaist kind of meme. Good meme. Now that one you get. It's pattern recognition meme. Jesus. But why though? Like, ooh. I don't know, man. I'm dumbifying myself for memes, but there is a limit. So you draw your line at loss. The limit is when I don't understand it. Now I can't get it out of my mind. No, it hurts. Oh no. This poor soul. Look what you've done, Husk. So I'm thinking of moving. I don't like this phase because it's got the empty space in the middle. So I feel like it's not gonna connect very well to the last mouth. It's gonna feel like something broke. So I might just skip straight into the cat face. Into cat face to make her happy again. Like a bad apple meme, where the meme is simply from how many times it's been recreated in different forms. Kinda. I feel like the soul with bad apple has become, well, partly that, yes, but also like how much of a hard effort meme that is, because people recreate it like in the hardest ways possible, like the our play stuff and whatever. It's something similar, but instead of being like I don't know, like reinterpreted through so many mediums, it's just like it's one very subtle reference that somehow finds its place into many things. I don't remember, there was like an animated show or something where somebody had like a mug and the mug had like the lines thing. So it's like, that was lost. And it's like a very niche, very harmless little Easter egg. And also kind of pointless. It's like the Wilhelm scream kind of stuff. But yeah, you'll find it in like some, not in full movies probably, but you'll find it in maybe some animated shows, some other comics, stuff like that. Once saw some time lapse of an apple being peeled and rotting in the scene of bad. Yeah, I've also seen that. That's the thing. Like bad apple, I feel like part of the meme with bad apple is how ridiculously hard it is. So you'll have people doing it with like freaking laser cutters and I don't know, a bunch of different stuff. Loss is not that much about the high effort, it's a lot more about how well can it be hidden. Or how much can it be abstracted further. Bad apple is hard to recreate. Loss recreations allow simplistically arbitrarily. Yeah, because loss it can be abstracted into like 5 lines or a couple of colors, you know, that's like the simplicity of it. Bad apple is always like the whole freaking 5-minute long video with like 50 different characters. It's just like an unreasonable amount of work. A group of people in a stadium trying to move around, then recreate it, if I recall. Well, lost because someone crushed someone else's ankle? Oh, that sucks. I mean, yes, but like making a computer that processes those like graphics into video and then replicating it with a Minecraft machine, it's still very high effort. It's not like, oh yeah, I can just like open my computer and make bad apple. Ah. I assume with this generation, stop calling us old. Stop calling me old. I always call myself old, but you make it sound like spiteful. Like, ah, yeah, this fossil of man, this dinosaur. Hi Loons, hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're all doing well. I'm still young. I could see that. Like, you can call me old for, like, Nyan Cat and stuff like that, but not for freaking loss. Olja, Olja. No, Spay, no. Hello. Nyan Marian. I want to do a bad apple alert just to show how easy it is to repair. I think something for that, but not now. Yeah, okay. Whenever you start working on that, I want you to start running a stopwatch, please, and let me know how long it takes you to make computer graphics processing thing in whatever software you're working. Like rasterizing from black and white images into like code. Yeah. Please let me know how long that takes you. So I can pass as a 20-something, just... Blender, Sammy, and OBS. Yeah, okay, well, let me know whenever you do that. I'm not ancient yet. I got 2 more years before I lose my airtight seal, I think. Freaking right arm has been animating on once for like 10 frames already. Nearly at the age of yelling at kids to get off my lawn. Get off my lawn! I don't have a lawn. I'm glad to have. There are always more skills to be learned and mastered. Yes, that is true. Even Michelangelo said that he was still learning. What's the discussion? Oh yeah, friggin' bad apple. So sticky. Na, 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 na. Oh, please don't break. I just changed you. Mariano, do you like sopes? Yes, I like sopes. That's another food to bring up. It's like lesser known Mexican food. Honestly, sometimes like there's a subsection of Mexican meals that are all the same thing with slightly different presentation. Like sopes, gorditas, tlacoyos, all of them are extremely similar. Just like some of them have filling and some of them don't. Sopes are just like fat tortillas. Like, long story short, they're just fat tortillas. Like, instead of having, like, well, tortillas can vary in sizes, right? A sope, somewhere around this size, but instead of being like thin enough that you can fold it in half, it will be slightly thicker, right? So it's more like a base, like a little plate shaped tortilla. It's not hard, it's soft-ish, but it's not soft enough that you can fold it in. And yeah, what do you mean the fuck is a fat tortilla? You're always talking about Taco Bell. What do you mean what's a tortilla? So it's a soft cracker that's big. I don't know why Taco Bell uses crackers, but imagine a hard shell taco that is not hard shell. It's just soft. That's here. Okay, there you have it. There's some reference. Never really tried Mexican food as there's any Mexican restaurant near me. Well, I mean, they're kind of hard to come by. I don't know. Wherever I go, I'll always find a place that was like made by a couple of Mexicans who move into whatever place. Like in Canada, there was a Mexican restaurant. I've seen some in Europe. Yeah, like I feel like there was always one. You just need to find it. So chotilla? Kinda, I guess. Yeah, chotilla. It's a good way to put it. I mean, and well, you can eat them however you want, but the standard is just with like some beans and like cream and cheese, and that's about it. It's a pretty simple thing, honestly. Well, I mean, you can add, like, I don't know, any sort of meat dish on top, but usually it's just beans and cheese. At that point, I'll just make them myself. If you've got, like, corn to beat into dough, yeah, you can. Sup is equal as UK breakfast. Kinda, I guess. Well, but the UK, I don't know how the UK beans work. They're like weird. I always see the UK kind of beans and they're like red in like a ketchup looking sauce. I don't vibe with that. It's more like black beans kind of stuff. Baked beans sounds toasting better than you think. I guess it's just the fact that I'm used to like the beans that we have here, but I always feel kind of horrified when I see those beans in red sauce. Yes, I'm back from lunch. How you doing? Whatever the data. 5-5. I just finished dinner with my family. Cool. I'm actually squealing. Help? What's going on? I can't. What are you talking about? What's wrong, Cloud? No wonder. The closest Taco Bell to me is 12-hour drive away. What? Dang. Well, yeah, Taco Bell is not like authentic Mexican. It's very Tex-Mex. Nom nom. My dad hates spending money, so he always gets me the cheapest things on the menu, which is the Luxe box. I don't know what the Luxe box is. There's like Taco Bell on every other street. Really? Interesting. I feel like there's a lot of people who hold grudges against Taco Bell, like, no, it's not authentic Mexican food, but honestly, it's okay. I think food is good to be experimented with. I mean, have I ever talked to you, Cloud, about like the abomination sushis that we have over here? I think I have already talked to you about them. A-Cube knows what I'm talking about. Birriamen. Well, we just talked about birriamen earlier. But no, birriamen doesn't feel that much of like a weird recipe because it feels a little bit like its own thing. But like friggin' chipotle sauce, sushi pizza stuff, that's where IMO Taco Bell is pretty good. I've never had a Taco Bell. I don't know. It will probably be good. Even like a poor imitation of Mexican food is probably gonna work well. There's a Taco Bell 60 miles from you. Hey! That's like an hour drive in a straight line. What do you think? Exactly, it's that, right? It's not actual tacos, but if you're not offended by it, you can still enjoy them. They're their own thing. But yeah, we've got like sushi-shaped pizza, or what? It's like pizza sushi with shrimp on top and chipotle sauce, like pepper sauce. That's like the abomination sushi we'll have here. I don't know who invented pineapple pizza. But yeah, I guess it's not. That was not the Italian. I could order some. Cinnamon twist as well. Well, that must be like their own thing. The one time I do a nice movement, it's unnecessarily much. Got that. They sell pizzas too in Taco Bell? Really? Never seen Taco Bell pizza. Annoys me. I don't like poutine. You don't like poutine? I do like poutine. I mean, it's not my favorite food ever, but you can have it. Doesn't disgust me. I seem to hold a grudge against poutine. Why? What did it do? It hurt you. vegan poutine and the photo traumatized you. That's interesting. Now I want to see the photo. Okay, we're fine. Most places kind of soggy and bad. Well, I guess it's soggy. It will always become soggy if you just leave it for too long, right? Sugi. Opponent of the crispy type. He predicates in the church of for the church of the air fryer. I get a soggy one. I get sad. Hey there. Hello, Orchestra. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. You also have a wonderful day. Want to check out the animation before you leave? I know you usually lurk around, but if you want to check out, I hope you enjoy. Maybe Arcast already left, but anyway. Oh, there you are. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, fish and chips are good. I like them a lot. I believe I'm getting here with like 1 frame to spare. I can even tell you what boat and time the fish was. What? That's so cool. Neuro gonna get the bubble. Yeah. One B15 when? What do you mean? I don't know what 1B15 means. 1B15 animation? I don't know what that is. What is 1B15? Is it like a neural clip? Or is it... Another VTuber? I don't know. She won by 15 a group of us players. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that lore. That's so cool. Best little cookie. What's going on? She looks so derpy. She lost, but it was close. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's cool that humanity still had a chance against her. I thought it would be like the chess deep blue thing. Unstoppable. Ooh, finally, an interesting part. Okay, so we're doing this. This part is so fast that I would love to have her do it with both of her hands. Breath some animation when? Listen, the thing is, I'm already like locked in with a bunch of animations and I need to put a cap on it at some point or else I'll be animating forever and I'm never gonna publish it. So you makes her hand slide while stepping. I mean, I can do that, but I think it's gonna be cooler if I have her like use both of her hands. Like she can use one hand here, you know? But then all of this, I think, because it's so fast, I think it would be cool if she does it with both of her hands. You know? I just think it's gonna be cool. But yeah, like, there's 100,000 different crazy moments that I could animate of Neuro and Evil and Battle and whatnot. But if I just keep adding things to the list, Fruit Ninja, I'm never gonna finish. So right now I think we already got everything we need. I'll publish that and see whatever I can do after that. Because I don't know if I'll make more Neuro animations just because I already have the puppets. I would love to move into something else, to make another puppet, you know? So I can start like increasing my catalog of puppets. That's my big goal. It all depends on how the video performs, how the channel grows, all of that little stuff. Six months more of Cheeky Breeky. You miss the Cheeky Breekies now? Neuro could be a good started stop motion project. You just need a few different printouts of Neuro eyes, mouth, and a loaf of bread. That is true. Depends on what you want to animate. It would be fun. I wouldn't be against like doing like a little for fun clip. It's like what I was doing with the hash brown, right? Like it's nothing crazy. It doesn't take like a whole lot of time, so I just give it a shot. I don't have a tight schedule. Like I'm trying to finish this so I can go back to this stuff. But I do like doing like something else just to relieve the stress every now and then. You mean try making my Neurofumos doing a Neurospin? That would not be that hard to make, and you don't need like a lot of equipment. Just get the stop motion studio app, and I think you could get that done in, I don't know, a couple of hours sounds like more than enough. Just doing, well, if you do it like top down to do like a Neurospin, you know, like this way, or if you just want her to spin like Cliff Penguin wise, like this, then you will have it done in like freaking minutes. Yeah, you should give it a shot if you want. Nice something to do. Mari, could we do a stop motion emote? You have any suggestions? Like we already have a bunch of stop motion emotes. I don't know what we could do. I think we could, I still don't know. I'll see once we get the full video. I do think like just even like a super accelerated version of this clip of like just Neuro flailing all around playing Osu. I think that could be, oh, you mean, oh, that's, we could definitely do that. It's like 2 frames, isn't it? The problem is the proportions. Like if you, the thing with emotes is they're designed to be square shaped. So having a chibi proportion works for that because the arm is not even bigger than the head. But if I try to do exactly that with her, the arm will go all the way up here, right? So instead of having a square, I'm gonna have like a very long rectangle of the wave. And when you try to translate that into an emote, it gets tricky and you need a lot of extra space. That extra space becomes like wasted real estate. But yeah, I think we could try something like that. Maybe if instead of doing it like full extended arm upwards, I do it with like 90-degree elbow, like right here. Maybe that could work. I think it would be nice. I would like having a high emote because it's one of those emotes that everyone uses. I wish I had a puppet of myself so I could also have like emotes of mine at some point. I feel like all my emotes are gonna be freaking stolen IP. But yeah, I could try something like that. This song I only know from like an animation video that a guy named Pear made. Mario stop motion when someday I do want that, but first of all I'm probably not gonna be using this design because my the image you're not seeing myself right now, my usual self, you know, like the painting guy, that painting does not belong to me. I stole it as much as a freaking... Oh yeah, I think that was another argument they had against, well, not against, but like with the whole AI thing. Like, okay, AI steals from artists to make their own thing, but I also stole. Like, I'm not free of guilt there. I blatantly stole a painting from another artist to make my avatar in Twitch, right, and YouTube. It's not public domain since it's not 100 years old yet. Right? Very true, gotta get your own unique model. Yeah, hopefully I'll get one eventually. That's yet another thing that I've had in like, I'll start figuring that out whenever I finish making the animation. And behold, I'm still finishing the animation, but don't worry, one more stream and we'll be done with animation forever, because animation is so easy and quick. I don't know if Gigahertz is still here to judge me on my on my past mistakes. I can help with the design, but as soon as I'm drawing, don't worry, I can figure it out. But the thing is, I need to open up like a time to spend on it, you know? Cut. I made a puppet of his new model, then take pictures for his PNG model. That would be cool, but again, like, imagine I have to disappear. I would have to pull a Phillian and be like, okay, I'm gonna stop streaming for 9 months, and I'll be back when I finish the puppet and some animation so I can debut fully in stop motion. Basic part of the design is that it needs to be simple. You make it sound like you're already drawing. Otherwise the puppet will be a pain in the ass. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it doesn't need to be like super simple, like it's an example of a super simple thing, like Retsuko, right? And also, Retsuko is, I could argue Retsuko is harder to animate than Neuro is, even though she's a lot simpler in design, because her body is not made to really do a lot. Phase 1 wall portrait. Yeah, you can draw on top of the old drawing, on top of the Jiri Trinka painting. In my head I'm drawing. That is very interesting. You can design without actually like drawing. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Ah. Like porcelain maids? So you want me to be a girl? And a dull design. I get that, yeah. The brain is so featureless though. I'm gonna be like a smooth... I'm gonna be just a bodycoon without any expressions or anything, just like smooth face. Ernest's key facial feature is his glasses, don't forget. That is true, the glasses are a must. I'm nothing without my glasses. It's also a dragon frame. Like, I don't feel like the dragon frame is part of me. I mean, well, I mean, and my In my profile picture and stuff it is, but like I can change it for a microphone, I just happen to have it because it's like something that's most of the time when I'm animating in my hand, right? Like I have such a natural connection to this thing that without even looking at it, I know which button to press. Because I've been using it for, what, 10 years now? Ball knowledge hexagon. Wait, what? Our key is iconic. It is very iconic. I like it a lot. That's why I made it as our first like little giveaway thingy. Because yeah, I love it. It's like very. It's a very simple thing that it's very easy to recognize. Has anyone ever been to Georgia? No. I have a friend who I think lives in Georgia. I'm not sure if they still live in Georgia or they already moved to another city. They studied in Georgia, but I've never gone there. Okay, I'm eating a sandwich here. I've got an idea how to use Blender plus Sammy OBS to do in a cool way bad apple. All right, interesting. I really love like that cross of the arm, because I could have solved it with the left arm here, but I do love her crossing her arm all the way to like flow all the way to the back. I wish I had a little bit more time for her arm to relax though, but I feel like if it weren't for that, it would feel a little bit too stiff, that she's just doing the same thing over and over. This is really looking great. Thank you. I mean, clip us. Let me... Want to see the whole thing? I mean, it's not a lot. It's like 4 seconds. I love how... like, it's not super fluid, but you can see on her face. Like, it's not perfect. I might try to study that a little bit more. But I just like the feeling of her, like, being angry, but the anger starts to fade away the more she keeps playing, you know? And you can see, like, she has her big frown, and then she starts to relax, and then next thing you know, she's already smiling. It's very subtle. It is very subtle. It's one of those things that I think nobody will ever notice, but I feel like it gives it this little spark of life that really makes me feel nice, you know? One of the most complex parts. Looks truly exceptional. Thank you very much. You nailed that effect. That's temporary rage and realizing you still have stuff to do. I feel like it is kind of like a very childlike thing, right? Have you ever had like a kid, like a nephew or a cousin, something, who gets very angry about something, very viscerally, intensely angry, profoundly, because, I don't know, he lost a game of Fortnite or whatever, or a game of Monopoly, stuff like that. And they very slowly just forget they even are angry. Like, I feel it's like very, I mean, it happens in adults too, but to me, it has this very childlike quality. It's more Fortnite. Sorry, I mentioned Fortnite. What? Where did your youth go now, Cloud? Where's your youth now? Don't you play Fortnite and Coca-Cola? Drink Coca-Cola? They forget why they're... Yeah, exactly that. Cousin's hatred is the most pure sentiment and love there. Yeah, that is true. I don't associate with Fortniter. Ich kann spielen Fortnite und trink Coca-Cola. Yippee! She acts kind of like a child, but has the knowledge of a Google to older person. Yeah, she's got the knowledge of an old Lovecraftian god. And yet... she keeps acting like a kid. And I don't drink trash. Okay. She's like, what, 3 now? Yeah, I think she's going for 4. Like 3.5. Marina, did you hear that the Digital Needle... Yes, I did see they got... I've seen a lot of people making comments about Povni's design, which honestly doesn't surprise me, but Jesus. Perhaps the most consequential meme of the decade. Yeah, maybe. Turning 4 this upcoming year. Yeah, she's turning 4. What do you think they'll do for her 5th birthday? I feel like her 5th birthday is gonna be like... an event, you know? But how is it her birthday? Like, what did she debut 3 years ago? Well, it would be 4 years ago, right? So 4 years ago, she turns 1 in the first subathon, and then turns 2 in the second subathon and stuff like that. 2017, same year as PUBG. Her VTuber debut was December 19th, but of what year? Like, not 3 years ago, 4 years ago, right? The first anniversary would be her first birthday. She was on stream for the first time on 2022. Interesting, yeah. I was still working on the movie back then. Or are you guys still talking about Fortnite? I mean, I did see the Digital Circus skins. I mean, it's very cool. I honestly considered for a second the possibility of playing Fortnite just for that, but I don't want to download a 50,000 gigabytes game to my computer, which I'll probably not be able to play that well because my computer is old. And also, I don't want to spend money in a skin that I'm going to use once, maybe. Like a game that I don't even play that much. But it was very cool. Like, just the fact that it happened is very cool to me. Because it's like, I think it's the first big company that recognizes Digital Circus as something, you know? I should make a very funny VR chat integration. VR chat integration? For what? With stop motion Neuro and real Neuro? How would that even work? Somebody can now play alongside Hatsune Miku, yes, and Eda the Netty and a bunch of other characters. Like, crossovers are freaking infinite in that game. Jesus. It would be a 3D model, but like you could just download the basic animation. But like in a screen, because I cannot 3D scan the animation. I don't have the equipment for that. Was I right? What are you talking about? You can 3D scan stuff with your camera, then you could mix them up to rig it. Okay, you mean mix them up. Yeah, I could do that sort of stuff. Like, scanning the puppet and then animating it would be okay, but if you want, like, every frame to be independently shot, that's a lot of work and a lot of equipment. You know, I've never used VR chat. I think first I would need to learn how to use freaking VR chat. Remind me later, Halo is streaming and I want to rate her today. Okay, I'm gonna go. Do not learn VR chat. What do you mean? I mean, I'm not gonna freaking spend my life in there. But I feel like I need to learn it just for, I don't know, hangouts or whatnot. Reminder to read Halo later. Alright, thanks. I'm gonna go for a quick animator meeting. I'll be right back. Where is my... Let me pull out Retsuko. Oh, there we go. And I can leave this playing for you guys. Just mute it so it's not annoying. I mean, it's already a significant amount of animation. I want some empanadas. Empanadas are good. I mean, in like 3 model software like Blender, and then you get the rig. From Mixamo, and then make your own, which allows you to make the animation. Yeah. All right. I'll be back then. Bye-bye. Can you tell that I'm starving? Interesting. Didn't you just eat earlier in the stream? Yeah, why not have something? I don't know if you have empanadas, but maybe you can have some. Anyway, I'll be right back. See you in a bit. I hadn't realized we made it to frame 100. Yay, frame 100. Okay, what did I miss? What are you up to, chat? Oh, my knees. Or are you bringing up the files now? Just cloud procrastinating. Not eating or something. It's an example of bad apple, and I found bad apple, but it's in the episode. Oh yeah, I think I haven't seen the video, but I did see the yeah, like the thumbnail. And I mean, it's a very good idea, honestly. that is a good iteration of of bad apple. 3D model software like Blender after you get the rig from Mixamo. Yeah, you did send that before I left, didn't you? You're still elaborating on it? 3D model software like Blender after you get the rig from Mixamo, then make your own, which allows you to make the animation however you want it, lowering the frame rate, get the choppy look. I don't know, I'm just joking around. Yeah, I mean, again, the problem is all of that is work. So I either do that or I do more stop motion. One day, I've had a lot of people like suggesting a lot of very good stuff, but I need to pick my battles very carefully, unfortunately, because there's just so much to do all the time. Hello, Cordia, how you doing? This cafe I found serves khachapuri. I don't know what's not the iconic shit. What's khachapuri? It's like the... No, that's not it. Ah, procrastinating in the drawings, you mean? Yeah, been there. Fancy garlic toast. Retsuko is so distracting. Oh, you want me to take her out? Get out of here, Retsuko. Scram. Shoo. There you go. Completely forgot about her. Poor Retsuko. He's fine. She's been carrying your stream for a year now. I think Retsuko just got introduced when we started Twitch, so it's not been a year yet. Yeah, I don't know. Delphink might be able to tell me, but I think I never showed the Retsuko until we started, until we had the Twitch emotes. Oh, for the past year. Oh yeah, then you're right. Sorry, I don't know how to read English. Sorry, you tried to do this while animating a puppet with like 1,000 movable points. Nah, you got typed it wrong, not your... The animals? The animation looks great. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It makes me very happy. I'll be back later. Hopefully I can catch a stream later. Yeah, no worries. Sure, take care. Look, there it is. There's Galaxy Collapse. I'm gonna send them to Gabriel's cafe next to a clock tower in Tbilisi, Georgia. I don't know what that means at all, but sure thing. Goodish. Let's get a good stretch. You're going to China in August? Ooh, interesting. You're not gonna, oh, you're gonna lose your stream streak. You cannot watch Twitch on the China. Well, that sounds fun. That's what I'm scared of. No! The streaks, the Neuro streak and the Mariana's workshop streak. So shady. I'm gonna hang out for a month. I mean, if you can do it with a VPN, I guess that's fine. Just don't get in trouble. I don't know how strict they are over there. Well, I don't want you to be imprisoned for my stream, for the sake of your streak in my stream. Everybody uses it there, then you'll be fine. I mean, my streams are infinitely long. You can probably tune in for a couple of seconds and then bamf out, just like you did when you were busy doing stuff. It's not the US. Oh no. Well, I mean, I know it's not the US, but I don't know. It still scares me. Just leave your computer on the entire time running Mariana's Twitch. I'm guessing Cloud's probably gonna be using his computer. North Korea. Well, I mean, North Korea, it's a whole different can of worms. But who would ever go to North Korea willingly? Why, Neuro? Why are your arms so short? Who made your arms this short? Wah. Sup, Gigahertz? How you doing? I know that works, but she looks like one. Oh yeah, it kind of looks like a Boa meme, you're right. She's looking to the other side. God dang it. Hope I can pull this off, man. Like, I'm risking it a little bit. That's okay, it's gonna be fine. Yay, stream has gone 5 minutes without crashing. Yay! Yeah! Joy Life, hi! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Go now, getting tired, so have a great stream. Yeah, Cordia, take care, rest well, and I'll see you next time. Have fun, rest well, have a good night's sleep. Okay, I think this will look good now that I'm looking a couple of frames. It might not be the smoothest thing ever, but I don't have enough frames to make it smooth. But it's still gonna look interesting. A steak bite mushroom and garlic butter, that sounds so good. I had enchiladas and a salad. Never had salad? What? Crazy. Seem to be quite the odd one when it comes to food. I mean, it's very interesting, like Salad is such a basic thing. It feels like it's like saying you've never had ice cream, you know? Like, so it's not as clear, but it still works. Like the little barrage of Oh yeah, I do understand that philosophy perfectly. Like, I would never have salad. Like, well, I think it was mostly when I was a kid. Like, why would I ever have a salad if anything else is better than that? But I don't know. At some point, I just gave up and I learned to enjoy it. Like, it's still not the best thing ever. I just have it because I guess it's more nutritious or whatnot. But yeah, I get that. I do empathize with that philosophy of life. I think I've had sardines once or twice, but honestly, it's been so long that I feel like I don't even remember a lot how they taste. I remember they're being salty, like very salty. With sardines, it's a little bit more odd, right? Like, sardines are like the meme of, or like it was like, I remember in all the cartoons, it was always like sardines were like, every kid hates sardines. Sardines taste very bad, stuff like that, like broccoli and stuff like that. Some like sardines maybe only had bad ones, but anchovies are fine. I don't even know the difference. Ducky, are charales an equivalent to any of those, or are they their own thing? I don't even know if you know charales. When I lived in Austin, there was an ethnic supermarket where I'd go once a month. Stuff of Mexican ingredients, but I discovered these like toothpaste tubes of anchovy paste. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Never tried it myself. Charales are very good, but they're totally different. So they're not either one or the other. I don't know. I thought maybe it was like the Spanish word for one of those, since it's also a tiny fish. That's all I know about them. But I like charales. Charales I have had, and they're kind of fun. They're good. I don't know how else do they serve them, but I used to have them like fried, deep fried charales. They're good. They're also like little fish. I get them dried and salted for a high protein snack. They're good. I mean, I don't know where to get them like for everyday consumption. But I remember having them like on a trip to the beach. Yeah, I like them. Mashed up cow. Mashed up. You can always use the hot dog argument. Like, hot dogs are like friggin' ground up tendons and whatever nasty parts come of the pork meat, right? Red sass is in hot dogs. I've never heard of that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's done that, but I really don't know if a rat's ass is in a hot dog. Or when that news broke. Hot salad water. I never thought about that. It's like coffee. Coffee is just bean soup. Coffee is bean. I'm not gonna make the joke. Okay. We've already surpassed 5 seconds. Yay! Let me rest my back for a bit. She's gonna start speaking very soon. 38, 138. I'm gonna stretch for a bit. Oh god. Oh, my legs. Fuck. Yeah, I'll hydrate in a bit. It's crazy, like 5 seconds and it feels like so little in the grand scheme of the song. Like the song is, it feels like I just did, I don't know, a couple of notes, dun, 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 like, I don't know, maybe 10, 12 notes. Okay. I can't get up. Okay. I want pizza. Can make your own pizza. Time to aim for 250 frames for 10 seconds. Yeah, 240 would be 10 seconds. 250 would be 10 and a half-ish. You could just order some, I guess, right? And you just get some, I don't know. Probably Domino's will be too trashy for you, but I don't know. There might be some other pizza place, right? Go to this one. Bye. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, a little threat I like a lot. Cinnabar? Minecraft's still making blocks after all these years? And what does the cinnamon block do? It's just a block? I would have like some sort of property or something. gigahertz. Hey May, how you doing? Continue a bit. Random alpha swap. Oh, also, I didn't see the random alpha swap before. I'll do double random alpha swap then, because, well, unless we get one of the ones you're always striving for. All right. So this one's for Sonata. Pixeleriano. Right. Do another spin. All right. May, you're free to decide. Do you want to keep Pixeleriano or do you want to change to the like silhouette transparent Mariano? Experiment? What do you mean experiment? Transparent? This is a transparent one. Oh no, it didn't change. What the fuck? It's this one. It's either this one or the Pixel one. Where's the Pixel one? This one. Meh. 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 Side-eye? I don't know what that means. Okay, I guess I'll do this one. Yeah. What the fuck? Who's Hey Hey? Nom. Running Stitchman. Yeah, also known as Running Stitchman. Up in bubbles, Neuro, go. Was the animation going? Didn't you see it? I showed you a second ago. Give me a sec. I mean, it's going along. It's coming along. We're very close to her starting to speak. I lost my streak. Yay! Yeah, she's definitely not angry anymore. Yeah, the double tap turned out great, right? Did you watch the anime, the expression? It was me the whole time. Just gifting subs for give money for free to my Oshid and Clancy. I think Gigahert's probably dead by now, or in the process of falling asleep. Stas, clip it. What are you doing? I'm listening to iPipe. Eyes is going half moon. Neuro's eyes or your eyes? I don't know what that means. An expression. I hate this mouth. The anonymous eyes are going half moon? What do you mean? Pains me so much that she says the score. Like if she would have just said I broke my combo, yay, it would have saved us like, I don't know, half a day of work. Yeah, look at this. So 74, it's like 30 frames or so. 40, 50. 50 frames. I wish I'm an oiler. Maybe one day you'll be. Keep dreaming. One day you might find some oil while digging downwards in Minecraft. For Nemesis, are you going to do the double hands and slide with one hand? Let me see. Yeah, although it's gonna be tricky, I would love this to be the other hand. So this is the left hand, well, the right hand. Right, then left, right, left, right. That kind of sucks. I need to switch them somehow. So I don't want this slide to be with the left hand, with the right hand, because that's going to be very counterintuitive. She's going to have to twist too much, and she's probably going to damage her shoulder. So I'm going to have to make some sort of switcheroo there in the middle of the chaos. I might cut it. I think I might take Panini Clip's suggestion and just do one yay. We could do this, get to the yay, cut somewhere in the middle, say somewhere around here or something, I don't know. And then we can skip all the way to 400. And save ourselves like 100 frames of animation. It was a run. Or else I can keep going, but it's gonna take like 5 days to reach this point. So she says she broke her combo 547, yet the counter is still going. Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe I can like edit it, but I don't know if it's visible on the other one. Yeah, problem is it's got this fat chat window in the middle. Because I could try and crop this in place, but yeah, I'm not gonna. I think I'm just gonna fly with it. If it's a problem, I'll just completely hide the score. BFX, are you gonna add the counter or no? That's what we were talking about. Only if there's like a simple enough way for me to put the counter. I mean, I might add it and just not have the streak lost. I don't know. Sounds a little strange being able to physically show, but after the first slide in the middle bit, she could flick her hands up to hit, then lean onto the second slide. I don't know what you mean. Like the here? After the first slide, the middle bit, she could flick her hands up to hit and then lean into the second slide. Yeah, just like in the last one, right? What I'm thinking of doing, just the same thing as we did in the other one. Agua. You know how people hit with drumsticks? Yeah. I don't want to risk it because I feel like it might not be that visible. The problem is the movement is too fast. I only have so many. Yeah. I only have so many frames in the second. Like that, I could maybe pull off if I had some sort of like smear or something like that. But I don't know. I don't. So I'd rather not risk it too much. I did think of that sort of stuff. Yeah, but also it's hard because it's moving. So how do you do it? Let's say this. Like the tricky part, it kind of makes sense when you do it with your body, but I don't think it does when you have the template here to follow. Because, oh god, let me stretch a little bit. And drink some water and all that stuff. And then I'll do the random outfit swap, which I totally forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have multiple hands. My problem is, like, I have hands like this, but I don't have sleeves. So if you just have the hand floating like this, it will not make the illusion. It will look weird because these hands have very clearly a different color sleeve onto them, right? But yeah, like the problem is if you have this. I'm not seeing. So you have the Osu thing going like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. right? There's so little frames that if you want to do it like that, let's say I'm doing it with my fingers like this, it's very hard because you have to do 1, 2, 3, but like the crossing, it's very tricky. It's gonna be hard to pull that off with just one frame in between, doing ta 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 ta. BFX gonna come clutch with this one? What do you mean? Hey Clippers, how you doing? Okay, I think I need a little bit of rest. Not like ending stream, but just, I don't know, 5 minutes. Oh, God. Want to check it out?
broke brick. I broke brick. I broke.
Feels very weird to me that all of these like, last couple bubbles have been like very close to each other. Yeah, look, they're all here. Well, nothing wrong with it, but it's kind of weird, kind of odd. Oh, okay. Give me a couple of minutes. Oh god, why am I so tired? All of a sudden, I just felt like... bleh. You almost have to play it. You can take a nap, by the way. Just want to take a sleeping stream now. No, I'm not gonna take a nap. I don't feel sleepy. I just feel tired. The ill feel hasn't crossed. Ill feel? What do you mean? Like, was Vanny feeling ill? I don't even realize. I didn't see when she mentioned that. Okay. I feel ill, yeah. Might go first. My eyes are going full chinny. Okay, I want to watch it a couple of times before you... I don't know if you saw it just now that I played the whole thing.
I broke brick. I broke brick. I broke brick.
Oh, you feel ill. I didn't know that. Oh, hope you feel better soon. I don't know what you ate, though.
I broke brick. I broke brick. I broke brick. Broke brick. I broke. I broke. I broke. I broke.
Oh my god. Please be careful with her. I'm trying. That's why I'm considering not doing the whole thing. I don't know if it will survive. I mean, I need to do... This is another 500 frames, and then I don't know how much the other one will be. Another 500 maybe. Although maybe most of it will be more simple acting rather than Osu playing. Like I can end it soon, so the rest of the thing is mostly like the acting of I couldn't believe I choked and galaxy collapsed. Okay.
Gonna go more night on chat. Take care. Take care, gigahertz. Protect the fingies. The fingies have been
doing well. It's actually the shoulder that breaks, at least so far. Which is very intriguing. I want to test this a little bit more, but I'll do that whenever I actually can, I guess.
But yeah, it's been performing really well. What happened, Cloud? Yeah, no, you can. I've got the. Oh, maybe you weren't around when it happened, Clippus, but yeah, one arm broke. He actually already had some surgery. Oh, where's my microphone? Oh. It was for a few minutes to send the samples. Totally understandable. I appreciate the effort. You know what I didn't think? I'm not sure if you're on Jitsu's Discord, because if you're on Jitsu's Discord, you could have maybe pinged me directly from there instead of having to join the Discord just to bamf out. Did wonder why you got so far away. Yeah, I don't know when did I remove the microphone. Maybe it fell. I didn't notice. I'm not sure what Thankful Universe. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I hope, I don't know, I get a couple of Patreon supporters. That would really help me out.
I broke.
Because after you said might have not have been there, but I assumed the shoulder. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. So yeah, here's the shoulder, or well, the arm. You can see like it broke sharply. Like this is the joint inside of the shoulder. It's just a little cylinder made of resin. It's got the wires right there, right? So yeah, the wire holding the arm and the resin together just snapped. And so I had to change to a new arm. Doesn't even look like fatigue break. Nah, yeah, it does. It's got sharp. I mean, I don't know how. Maybe because you're looking at it from very far away, but if it's not fatigue break, I really don't know what else it could be. Let me show. I can show you a little zoom in. Yeah, look. I mean, it broke very sharply too, which is kind of a bummer. I think the pressure is too much between the two pieces. That's fatigue. How do you recognize if it's fatigue or not? How the hell do you know? What's the look of fatigue? The signing, I think, thinks to destruction. Really? Well, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but yeah, like, how do you know if it broke through fatigue or? Well, I mean, of course, it wasn't cut, right? If it were cut, you would see the sharp point like this, right? But other than that, I don't really know what else could you realize out of that. Anyway, let's get back to business.
gonna be one of those things where it gets unnoticed for a few years, but when AI takes over, people are going to want physical content like stop motion. That's when you rack in the views and fame. That would be very interesting. It would be nice, like it would be like a nice strike of luck. I feel like there will always be people, like even if in the advent of AI, or if I had started years ago or whatever, there's always people interested in stop motion. It's just like such a captivating craft. I don't think we'll ever have like a moment where everyone decides to abandon stop motion forever. I mean, maybe the industry, maybe like the big Hollywood movies or whatever, but I don't think it's gonna be abandoned anytime soon, like in general. It's like a very primitive thing. And that's something I like too. It's got like this, yeah, very like primal quality to it too, right? Like, oh, unga bunga, I make figure, I move it around. It is fun. I love stop motion. I also love stop motion, although it breaks my back every single day. Feels the desire to move. That is true. Like, one thing I like about this is that it's not like your usual desk job. Like, I could do 3D animation and stuff, but I do love having this Mariana's back. What is that? Is that a shrimp? Yeah. Of course it's a shrimp. I don't know. I think I'm beyond shrimp because I'm not I'll say like curling in, but I'm like all over the place and I don't know. You might have noticed my shock when I found your evil Neuro video. I think I did. I remember seeing your comment not that long ago. Let me see if I can find it. Jesus Christ. For some reason, my stop motion, my YouTube Studio is not showing me comments, so I can't find your comments. This is a better, yeah, that one's more accurate, I think. The friggin' M shape. That's my spine right now. What do you mean? Back straight. I think I think it's the dialogue that's tiring me out because I need to move the mouth, switch the mouth, but also it makes the eyes, like the work on the eyes. I have to work extra on the eyes to keep them in place. Maybe that's what's getting me so tired and annoyed. Wee wee. Hey, haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Wee wee 0246. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Just came out yesterday. Wee wee. Let me do the outfit swap. Whoa, what was that? Ah, raid. Just stay in. Welcome, welcome raiders. How you doing? Hello. Wait, give me a second. I was just about to do an outfit swap, and now I lost track of what I was doing. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, hello, welcome. I am Mariano. I'm a stop motion animator. Welcome in, everyone. Raiders coming in. Oh, so it was like an announcement. Our Maid Master raided you. Maid Master? Interesting. Who's that? Well, welcome in. Let me give a quick shout out. Oh god, sorry. I'm kinda cooked. Shout out. Just Ryan _ CH. Did it work? Ah, goddammit. Oh, thank you for the follow. Wait, I haven't even introduced myself. I'm struggling just to make the shout out. Did that one work? There we go. Welcome. How was your stream? What was your stream about? Come on in. So, hi, I'm Mariano. I make animation. I don't know if you know this little goofball here. She's Neuro. She's another VTuber. And yeah, I'm working on making a stop motion animation of her. So she's a puppet, physical puppet. This is not digital, this is not CG, these are my hands. And I animate her frame by frame, moving her around and stuff. So I'm currently animating her playing Osu. So you can have a look, let me set it up. Short play off, looping on, mute off. I think this should be.
I broke
Neuro-sama, my goat.
I broke
That's awesome work. Thank you, Tsukito33. I'm glad you like it. I've been working on this. I've been working on this for 2 days already. So in 2 days, I managed to make like 5 and we already reached the 6-second marks. We've barely made 6 seconds in 2 days. So that's how long this stuff takes. But I like it a lot. I really love how it's turning out. I could add some extra detail, but I really don't want to slow down production anymore. So I'm 6 seconds in 2 days. Yes. I mean, I started the stream late yesterday. So you could say 1 day and a half maybe. But yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's 12 frames per second. So yeah, you can make the numbers, crunch the numbers yourself. Great callback to what she was originally designed to do. That is true. You know, I didn't even know that when I did this. I just did it because I liked the clip of her playing Galaxy Collapse and like getting angry. Check out his evil video. Sorry for the free sponsor. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, like I've already made another animation video. It's that one, that whatever data threw out. That's like a full animation video with all the clips that I made. Those were made like almost a year ago. Oh my god, it's been almost a year. And you're doing it for the love of the game. Yeah, but also I'm trying to learn and trying to improve my technique and all of that stuff. So it takes a while. It's a lot of hard effort, but I think it's worth it.
I broke.
Also, like if we're gonna just do self-promotion while you guys are here, I also worked on a movie which just released on Netflix internationally, which you can take a look. Ank's still going. I am still going. Look. Let me show you. It just released this. Yeah, this is Soy Frankelda, or I Am Frankelda. You're a Netflix filmmaker. I guess you could say that, but it's not like, I made this movie just by myself, alone in my garage. No. I mean, this was like a huge production with a big team of people. I was just like 1 in 300 or so people making this. It's not my movie, like it doesn't belong to me, but it was like I was part of the crew, and that's where I learned how to do all of this crazy stuff. And yeah, you can watch it now in Netflix. It just released last Thursday. Yeah, it released last Thursday, so it's been 1 week since it released. Did it release on Thursday or on Friday? No, it did release on Saturday. So yeah, it's been out since Saturday, so it's like a brand new release. So if you want to check it out, you should totally check it out. At some point in the future, I don't know exactly when or how, I want to see if we can do some sort of like a watch along where I can like talk to you of all the little details behind the scenes and stuff that I did when I was working on the movie. Right now I'm very focused in finishing my own animation, but I would love to do that at some point. So yeah, if you want to join in, you can watch the movie, and whenever we do that, you can come in and I can tell you all sorts of crazy little secrets of what happened behind the scenes when making this film. So my only job in this movie was to be an animator, so I didn't build the puppets, I didn't paint them, I didn't do anything. I just moved them around. Oh, Gucci Jesus, you're here. Hi. That would be sick. It would be very cool. I'm really looking forward to that. But again, like all of my life has been surrounding but first I need to finish the animation statement. And that statement has been haunting me since March. And it's like, oh, well, but whenever I finish it, I will do more stuff, and I'll take a break, and I will play video games, play Silksong, and I will do this and that. But I just keep pushing. The animation just keeps going and going and going, and it's like, oh, so crazy. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I cannot assure you, I cannot give you like certain, oh yeah, it's going to be next Thursday or anything. But when it happens, I think it's going to be very fun, and I think you'll like it, and it will be fun if you join in, if you come say hi. Mariana's crazy talented. Oh, thank you, Panini Clips. Thank you, Clippas. You're so kind. But yeah, I don't know. Add over. This is just something I wanted to show you because, I don't know, sometimes I know raids can like just come and go quickly. You guys might be tired, like you might have had a long stream. I didn't even ask you, what was your stream about? What did you do today? Still, I mean, that's really cool. You worked on such a big project. Yes, it is very cool. It is very, very cool. How much runtime approximately is left in animation? In my animation, still a bit. Like right now, I want to do another of this animation only. I want to pull off another 400 frames-ish. Just watched me vibe code. Oh, interesting. So you do code, or you do code. That's cool. You know, I had never vibe coded before, but lately I started coding. I have these lamps that I bought, right? So, and these ones, they're made to be controlled through Bluetooth, but the Bluetooth app is only available in China, and it's all in Chinese, and it's like a mess. So I just got the AI to figure out the lamp, like hack into it through Bluetooth and to control it. And the cool thing is that if set up properly, I'm still working on it, I still need to polish some stuff, I'm gonna be able to control it from my animation app directly into the physical light that's on my set. And I've been working on that, and I'm very happy for that, how it's turning out. It's my first time ever like doing anything from scratch and using AI in general. Like I had never used AI, not even to like, I don't know, write a paper. What the fuck? What the what do you mean ads?
My account got logged out. There we go. Lol, go on Raiders. Tell him what an amazing stream we just had. I mean, it sounds fun, like watching like coding and stuff. It's cool. I mean, I don't know how easy it is to communicate. Like I always spend a lot of time. It was great. And what were you coding? A game? An app? Movie with animators commentary? Sign me up. Hell yeah, well, I'll let you know whenever we get that set. We watch Rayan for vibes, sometimes code. I don't know who Rayan is. Oh, Rayan is the name of the streamer, of course. Yeah, I'm like, who's Rayan? I only know Just. Okay, for vibes, sometimes code. That's cool. That's cool. Well, fun. I'm glad you raided in here. I hope you enjoy it here too. You know what? I mean, yeah. All right, so let's get back to animating then. Did you show him the animation? I think I did. I think the only one... Well, I'm not sure if Gucci Jesus saw this. Gucci Jesus, did you see this? I'm not sure if you were part of the raid or not. But I did show the animation, but then you showed up. And I'm not sure if you came along with the raid or not. Did you make the Neuro Puppet or had commissioned? No, I made the Neuro Puppet myself. The only thing I had commissioned was the outfit. I did commission the outfit. The pins I made myself too, also the buttons and the cardigan, but the fabric part I did commission those, and the skirt, and also like the little bows and whatever. The tail I did make myself, and what else? Yeah, that's about it. Like everything else I did make myself. Well, one thing that I need to clear up is I didn't make the 3D model. I found a fan-made Neuro 3D model online, and I printed that 3D model. I split it into pieces so that it would like work as a puppet, and I printed all the pieces independently and then assembled them and yada yada yada. It's a long story, a lot of work. That's how I made it. The only thing that was like commissioned was the outfit, yeah, but I didn't make the 3D model. I got a 3D model from the interwebs. And it's an audio clip you're basing your stop motion on? Yes, this is from a clip of her stream where she was playing Osu. Look.
I broke.
Right. But instead of just having her like jumping on the bottom corner, I wanted her to be actually playing it like it's Dance Dance Revolution kinda. So yeah, I just had her. I have another one, but I haven't exported it. Like, we did the one before, which was even longer, but I didn't export the file. I can show it to you, but it will take me a while because I need to render this clip then. I can do that while we keep yapping. I can show you other clips in the meantime. Let's see, I'll do this, then I'll open other shots that I've made. Where's my other folder? Neuro Sama, tunes videos, exports, yeah. Got a bunch of them. Like the video is looking very promising to me. Okay, I got it. Let me show you. Stop. So this is the first one. Wait, I'm setting it up so you can see. Sorry, wasn't planning. showing this. There we go. So yeah, the first one is just like the Hoggy's emote, which is like Neuro hogging evil and spinning her around. This, I'll be honest, this animation was a little bit messy. Then we have this one, which is evil with a groan tube. Might be a little loud. Let me lower the volume for you. And we have Neuro with a groan tube. Are you going to add the pink trail? No, I'm not gonna have the pink trail.
Okay, what about D?
Daring dragons dream deeply during dusk, devising dastardly deeds, devouring donuts, dumplings, and... Damn it.
Okay, what about D?
Daring dragons dream deeply during dusk, devising dastardly deeds, devouring donuts, dumplings, and... Damn it.
Yeah, I like
Okay,
this
what
one a
about
lot.
D?
Kokery, yeah.
Daring
Whoa,
dragons
how does the
dream
stop motion
deeply
blur
during
work
dusk,
when she spins the
devising
tube? Oh,
dastardly
let me go
deeds,
back and show you.
devouring donuts, dumplings, and... Damn it.
The blur is nothing else than two little pieces of paper that I stuck to the tube. So yeah, the paper is, I don't remember which one is the like frame by frame tool in VLC though. I could swear there was one. Was it like with this? Nope. Well, yeah, you can see it. They're just two tiny pieces of paper stuck to both of the ends, and that's how I made the spin. Like it's such a silly little trick, and it does wonders. It's amazing. There it is again. Oh, Jui, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so kind of you. You're amazing. Thank you very, very much. We just got 5 gifted from Jui live.
Okay, what about D?
Behold the mighty A4 paper, exactly the bond paper, the printer paper power. Yeah, we already saw this one. Holy gifted. Yeah, thank you very much for the gifted. Let's see if any of you raiders got the gifted. That will be fun. Unaware, Jigato, and Slayer. New. Oh yeah, sorry, the alerts are gonna be spamming for the next couple of minutes. Because every gifted sub is treated as like one big alert and then 5 independent little alerts, which is kind of weird. I don't know why that happens. I need to figure out how to sort that out. Sorry, I'm bad at this. I'm good at making puppets, but I'm bad at streaming.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
That one's pretty fun. I like this one for the acting. It's pretty cool. And there's this one. It's kind of like continuation, but it's not really like in a row because she has both hands now. Well, this one's gonna be, I'm gonna have to show you the whole thing. I'm not gonna be able to like reload it because it's 3 different clips. I can do that in VLC later, but right now you'll have to like watch it in a single go, okay? So I'll play it as soon as Retsuko leaves the screen, yeah.
Evil, can you hold my hand? I'm feeling really touch deprived and I feel like I might break down if someone doesn't hold my hand soon. Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Can I summon Neuro while calling Minnie?
Hype train. Is there a hype train? Just with 5 subs? That's cool.
Can I summon Neuro while calling Minnie?
I don't think that you can. I don't think you have the power. I think only Veto has the power.
See, I just summoned Neuro into the call.
You have the power! No! Wait!
Hey.
Did she just leave?
Ahaha, yeah, I just kicked her. I'm scared of her. Please don't make me bring her back. Can I summon Neuro while calling Minnie?
I don't think that you can. I don't think you have the power. I think only Veto has the power.
No, wait, what's going on?
See, I just summoned Neuro into the call.
You have the power! No! Wait!
Hey.
Did she just leave?
Ahaha, yeah, I just kicked her. I'm scared of her. Please don't make me bring her back.
That was very funny. Wait, let me just check Twitch real quick. Okay, we're fine. Okay, interesting. Learning how hype trains work. This is cool, so cool to see actually. Well, you can come in anytime. I'm always streaming, I'm always working, and I barely make progress every single time. Nah, not really, but I mean, it's a slow thing. It's a slow process, it's a slow craft, but I enjoy it, and I hope more people enjoy it, because, I
Can
mean,
I summon Neuro?
I like to keep this craft alive.
Can I summon Neuro while calling Minnie?
I don't think that you can. I don't think you have the power. I think only Veto has the power.
See, I just summoned Neuro into the call.
You have the power! No! Wait!
Hey.
I mean, I've been animating, like all of this animation has been done in 31 days or 31 streams. So you can figure out how long it's been or how slow this is.
Ahaha, yeah, I just kicked her. I'm scared of her. Please don't make me bring her back.
What does that spell out?
S
The other word.
C K M Y D I. Dick my suck.
Oh, what the hell?
What does that spell?
Wee, thank you very much for the resub. Awesome to see. There, oh wait, there's a message there that I cannot read. I don't know why the messages, like the resub messages and stuff, sometimes don't show. Oh yeah, it's just a resub. Okay. I thought there was like a message to it, and sometimes I cannot read them. Lost when I'm editing without. Makes sense. Great vibe hearing it. It's pretty cool. I like it. Like, it's very chill.
What does that spell
Just like
out?
working, listening to me some music,
The other
talking. It's very chill.
M-Y-D-I. Dick my suck. I know she'll do something silly.
What does that spell out?
Don't know. He's a great streamer.
K-M-Y-D-I.
No, bury this. I did see your.
I know she'll do something silly.
Oh, that one's just like a little loop. Oh, this one's fun.
What a lovely day for taking orders and serving customers. Wow, I bet the customers won't shout at me, swear at me, or be incredibly creepy. And if they do, then the last customer better watch his back. I've got my gun ready.
Oh god. Ah, fuck. I missed that one. Ah, which one was it? This is
Can
Minnie.
I summon
Okay.
Neuro while calling Minnie?
Like Neuros.
That you can.
Oh, Kalios, thank you for the other 5 gifted. Let's go. Oh my God, thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot.
Summon Neuro into the
Well,
call.
your support helps me make more of this. And yeah, I'm really thankful for that because I don't think I would be able to do this any other way. So thank you very much for your support.
I just kicked her. I'm scared of her. Please don't make me bring her back.
Yeah, Chesnero, we're
What
getting
does
there.
that
We're getting
spell
there.
out?
S
The other
Sorry, I
word.
went back further than I just wanted to show the McNeuros one once more, but
Dick
I
my suck.
didn't. I forgot.
I know she'll do something silly.
Yippee, not depending on the artist budget. I mean, one thing I like of this workflow is that, oh well, you can rewatch this one. One thing I love about this is that I'm like, I feel like I'm working directly with the audience. So I don't need to show this and pitch it to a producer, so the producer can sell it to a marketing agent, so that goes on, and then I work for 5 years, and then if it works, it works, and if it doesn't work, I'm in ruin. Here it's like, well, if I make $5, I can eat something, and with those $5, I'll keep working, and that's like a very straightforward, less convoluted way of working than bigger productions, right? And then I think that works great for what I'm doing, like such a small, fun indie kind of thing. And yeah, I can find my rhythm and figure out how to make it bigger and better with due time. I don't know, I like it. I just like the vibe of working small and building my own path upwards into better and bigger.
What a lovely day for taking orders and serving customers.
Oh, $5 is, you can have like some great tacos with that. There's like, I think you could, like if you go to a very shady place, you can have a full meal with a single dollar.
What a lovely day for taking orders and serving customers. Wow, I bet the customers won't shout at me, swear
5
at
extra
me,
weeks of
or be
streams.
incredibly creepy. And if they do, then the last customer better watch his back. I've got my gun ready. What a lovely day for taking orders and serving customers. Wow, I bet the customers won't shout at me, swear at me, or be incredibly creepy. And if they do, then the last customer better watch his back. I've got my gun ready.
I love that one. This one's so good. So it's got a couple of little skips. You'll see a couple of frames in between where there's no one, and that's because I use these frames to delete the rig, so I can, you know, like animate, and then I can remove the rig digitally so that they don't have this big metal arm coming out of their butt, right? So this one's got like a bunch of different shots, so in most of them you will have like one frame like that, which might be a little bit jarring, but that's not going to be part of the final product. It's just part of the workflow because I need that to clean up later, right? Did you get a clean plate shot? And this one, I think I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. I just got it muted.
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope.
I really like the acting in Evil in this one. Well, I mean, the acting in both of them is pretty good. I like this one a whole lot. I think this is one of the most complex,
Wait,
like,
what? Did I just lose?
at least cinematography-wise.
God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope.
I also hate having a giant metal arm coming out of my head. Yeah, I guess anyone would, right? I mean, I've never experienced it myself, but Panini clips can reassure us that it's not a great experience.
And I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope.
Cope. Love the contrast. Oh yeah, that's pretty fun. Like the rambling of Neuro.
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me, and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope.
Okay, so that's all the ones that we have. Then I want to show you the other one. I just needed the video to render so I can switch to the last shot, which is this one. It's pretty much the same thing. Wait. I need to reset, but this one's very long. I worked so hard on this one. This one took like 5 days to make. It's the same in Sosu, but it's pretty cool.
Hit it, Vito.
5 Days for Cinema Part 1. Yeah, that's the first part.
Hit it, Beetle.
So what I'm going to do in the final video, because I'm not gonna, it would be very fun to animate the whole song, but it would be like way too much work. So what I did instead is I'm gonna start the video, the big compilation video is gonna start with this, with Neuro starting to play Osu. And when we reach this point, I'm just gonna cut, like do a little like or something, like a static robot chicken, I don't know, some sort of transition, and go into the other clips, right? And we can watch Minnie and Coco and Sen and Camilla and all of that stuff. And then we go back to the one I was animating before, which is like the middle section. When she loses her streak and she starts saying, yay! So then we'll do that. And then I'm gonna like break again, go back to other clips, watch silly stuff, the chess thing, the McNeuros thing, like all of that. And then the final one, the one I want to like close the video, is like the very end of the song where she screws up and she gets very angry because she screwed up in Galaxy Collapse. But yeah, that is the plan. So this shot was 769 frames. Nice. And it took a while. And also this one's very tame compared to the one we're doing right now. Like the notes were like very scattered. I 100% watch every second. You can watch it and you can rewatch it, and I hope you can watch it like 100,000 times so that the YouTube algorithm gives me some boost, because I'm gonna need that. And yeah, so that was the first part. I already showed you all of the animations that I've got. So yeah, consider yourselves lucky. You have the biggest insider knowledge of what's coming up for the video. And yeah, so right now I'm working on this one. 100+ hours. I mean, there's plenty of making up in the channel. You can watch all the VODs on YouTube, and they're usually like 10 hours long each. So yeah, if you really want to watch them all, you can do that. How I made a Neuro pop a bubble. Holding my 3 hype points for the future video. Yeah, I also want to experiment with that. Like, yeah, if you guys help me out with the hype mechanic. I don't really know if it makes a difference on YouTube, but it's free. And it could maybe make the video reach more people, and that could help a lot. Hey San, how you doing? Welcome in, how you doing? Random outfit swap. We got a random outfit swap by Yui. Also, another thing about my stream is I have this wheel where you can redeem with some channel points an outfit for me to wear. And it's quite fun. Like, you can just redeem for 500 points. I'll spin it and let's see what I get. And yeah, there's a lot of very different outfits. Most of them were made by chat. And yeah, they're quite fun. Except for this one. God damn it. Why does this have to happen on the raid? Raiders, please. Yeah, if you gotta leave, this is a good time for that. There's no need to stay. I already showed you all the stuff. You already saw everything you needed to see. Fine, whatever. So these outfits were all made by chat.
Yes, including this one. And why on the raid? It's perfect. Of course it's perfect. And yeah, I don't know. I'll go back to animating or something. I am so happy. Oh yeah, Dewey, you've got luck. Dang, always lucky. Why is he so natural? What are you talking natural? Shut up, baka. It's perfect. Ryan owes a maid outfit on himself too. Oh really? So I'm not alone in this. You see? Well, let me tell you something. Once you have one of these, they will do anything in their power to get you to use it again. These guys keep rolling every single day in the hopes to get either this one or the other cursed outfit, which I'm not going to show. And yeah. No, don't say that. It is the truth. That's my life. Unless your chat is any different from my chat. I guess your chat will behave, and they're a lot less weird, and are not going to be pushing for this every single day forever for the rest of your life. Anyway, chatters, let me know when the outfit is ready. Please come in and tell me whenever Rayan's outfit is set, so I can also evaluate it and see how well it is, how well it looks. At least your chat is consistent. My chat. It's Jover for me. It is Jover. It is. We aren't weird at all. Looks left, looks right. Okay, no General. Oh yes, General. I have one like Civil War enthusiast here because he loves to respin so I can get out of the maid outfit, and it's caused freaking mayhem in my chat. It's like absolute chaos because they have to fight so hard to get this. Like it's a 1 in 20 something chance to get this, and then there's this one user who sometimes just breaks the curse every single time. Rayan rated? Yes. It's here. Look. Meow, 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 meow. Bro is a curse on me. Anyway, now that we did like the whole showcase of the channel, including the parts I don't like to showcase, let's get back to animation. Wait, what? Oh, we got a new follow. Hey, thank you, Rayan, for the follow. Appreciate that a lot. I got this. I got 3k channel points. I'll save you. You wouldn't. Recognize Rayan's AI model somehow, possibly from YouTube too or something. I don't know. I'll look into Rayan stuff. I'm not sure if I've ever seen anything Rayan related before. Save him from what? Alright, bro, good luck. I got a dip for the... Yeah, if you're tired, I mean, sorry for holding you here, but yeah, take care. Hope you had fun with the stream. I'll see if I can, I don't know, lurk in one of your streams at some point. And take care. Thank you. Thanks again for the raid. It was a lot of fun. It's affectionately. I loved watching this. I'm glad you liked it. It is very fun. Too late, bro. I'm feeling fancy today. This is too cool. Thank you. Whatever data is joining the Civil War. I can't believe it. I really need to do something about it before you guys start resorting to violence.
I think I have an idea on how I could solve this issue. Not the most elegant one, but decent one. Wait, you're doing a bunch of outfits. What the fuck? We've got fancy. No, first we got Fansiriano, which is this one. Then some Wizardriano. Then Gregoriano. Then Doctoriano. Then Shoriano. Shaw. Then regular old me. Then Caleriano. And a hydrate and a posture check. Caleriano. Why did you want that? I thought you hated this one. Join the test server, kind of got 100k points maybe because we're not in the current version. Even I've got 60k plus. That's what happens when all your streams are 50 hours long. All of you have like 100 gazillion points. Got 69k because I just spent mine out, so you were planning it all along. Believe it or not, that was not intentional. I do not believe.
I broke.
$30,700. No, 374k is far from a gazillion. Don't go exaggerating, man. Jeez. I really need to come up with more stuff too for you guys to use. Midas Horde Batman.
I broke. I broke. I broke my.
Will Mariano take the new frame in the next 5 minutes? I don't know, because it would be... I would definitely need a mod for that, because if I'm setting up a new freaking... a new... what's the name? Prediction, or whatever, the Gamba thing. Every single... if I set one every single frame, or every 10 frames, or whatever, it's just some extra load of work that I have to go through and set it up, and it's not working, and let me try that again, you know? It's kind of eh. Luckily, you have volunteers. Do I? We have a volunteer? Who's a volunteer? Oh, I've got time to get that walk in. Alright, good luck, Delphink. Hope you do well. Just download a mod
Says he see us downloading more RAM these days. What do you mean downloading more RAM? What?
I broke my.
Ah. Hope the phase doesn't skip. I love VRAM. I don't have VRAM.
I broke my. I broke my. I broke my. I broke my. I broke my.
Bro, I barely have 16. You joined yesterday! Or like the day before that. I've been here like 3 days. Oh, you're talking about RAM. I thought you were still talking about channel point thousands.
I broke my. I broke my. I broke my.
$2.5K RAM. That's crazy.
I broke my.
2 terabytes of RAM. I've missed around 2 weeks of streams, I think, overall. And I mean, if you had channel points from the YouTube era, you would also be like another 100,000 above.
I broke my.
Well, I think I've been streaming more. Like, no, because I started in May and I didn't stream for a bunch. So I guess I already outnumbered my Twitch. Well, let's say I outnumbered my multi-streaming hours versus my just YouTube streaming hours. Probably. Also, before I didn't stream every day. I used to stream like only on weekends or a couple of days a week. Now I try to stream every day so I can make some progress.
I broke my. I broke my.
Oh, I haven't seen Black Baron today. Have we seen Black Baron today?
I don't know why that came to mind. Oh, because there's one Pokemon song that Black Baron doesn't like. And I was like, Hey, Rhinestone Hurricane, welcome in. How you doing?
I broke my.
Surely I can make some progress in 10 hours. I mean, I've already made 100 frames, which is not a small feat.
I broke my. I broke my. I broke my. I broke my.
Neuro RAM. You're doing great. It's very complex part. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I wasn't this slow in the last clip, but maybe I did get a little bit like rusty. Gonna drink all the water. Hydrate while you can, chat. God, fuck. Alright, must take my leave and get some sleep. Good night, folks. We have a restorative stream, Mariana. Or some rest of your day. Yeah. Take care, clips. Is there gonna be a Vani stream tomorrow? I think she did say she was gonna try and stream tomorrow, didn't she? Also get well soon. Friday, okay. Understood.
And hydrating with fire water, so some good fire water. My. Aren't you feeling ill? You would probably not be glad of that.
Kind of liquid that burns when you drink it, yes. Kind of liquid that makes you feel funny. Don't listen, Cloud. Get fire water. I didn't even know Cloud drank fire water.
Are you streaming tomorrow? Me? Yeah.
I mean, something could always come up, but my plan is to actually stream tomorrow.
Now that I remember, I need to just take care of something very quick.
EP editing music. I wanted to ask Vanny what her playlist is, because her playlist is also really good. It's like Nintendo music and stuff like that, but I don't know. Pretty chill.
I broke my
Alright, might be able to get it, but it isn't public mainly because she says she changes it constantly.
Oh, okay. I don't really know what she uses. I thought she used like, I don't know, like a YouTube video or something. Most of my playlists are just YouTube videos that I find. Oh, it is a YouTube playlist. Okay. I don't know. I can ask her myself. I also have her on Discord. Just don't know how to interact with other streamers. I'm very... not shy, but I don't really know what's a good way to say hi to another creator or something. I don't know. It's all very awkward. Just talk, bro. Did I say hi? I got a question. I'll ask her if you want. I don't know. I think I should definitely... I should send her a message. Let me try. Tomorrow, probably. If I don't forget, though.
I broke my
It's shrimple. It's not shrimple when the world is filled. When like every streamer I know has got like 100 different like fail safes so that strangers don't message them, because most people just want to send dick pics.
I broke my
Ayo filter.
I broke my. I broke my.
That isn't the reason her DMs are closed, but I won't get into that. Yeah, I mean, no need to elaborate, but I know plenty of other people who've had like all sorts of issues with all sorts of people in the Discords and the YouTubes and the Twitches. So yeah, like I kind of understand.
I broke my. I broke my. I broke my.
Alright, go to sleep. Panini clip. See ya tomorrow, maybe. He's a little shy. Shut up, Rhinestone. You're a game.
I broke my. I broke my. I broke my. I broke my.
With controller, but yeah.
I broke my. 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 I broke my.
A couple people who make CGI videos on YouTube. That's cool. CGI? What type of CGI? I feel like CGI is so... What the... Oh shit, did I...
I broke my. I broke my. I broke my. I broke my. I broke my.
Who makes RPG style videos? That sounds cool.
I broke my 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 I broke my
Ah, fuck. Well, whatever.
broke my car. I broke my car. I broke my car.
Oh, wish the eyes worked. Man, if the eyes were easy to move around, I feel like progress would be so much quicker. Because like when the eyes work well and I can move them with just my thumb, it feels so incredible. It's like, oh my god, I can just make anything. But most of the time, there's like this little weird snapping that just breaks. Hey Mari, think. Wait. That's a lot of words. Give me a second. Shit. It's being dragged by the chat. Right. Is your burnt peanut avatar? I don't even know which avatar I'm wearing right. Oh yeah. No, this is not the burnt peanut. This is friggin'
Broke my com.
This is from a game called what's the name of the game? Forgot the name. Children of Clay. It's a indie stop motion horror game available on Steam. And it's pretty fun. It's very short, very simple, but I do like the concept and the game a lot. Like the idea is really good. Okay, let me read the essay. Hey, Muddy, I think in a way it's you're getting scrolled to oblivion. Neuro needs to basically drink the water to cool off, just like how humans sweat. She eats rum and needs exceeding electricity, just how humans have neurons and electricity sending signals. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's a very one-to-one analogy, I guess. Can ignore this, but to be honest, their laptop on Amazon for like $50 can run Minecraft. If I'm curious, I can send a bit. Moon cheese, it's burnt moon cheese. It's not moon cheese, it's a rock, it's clay. Children of Clay. It's a good game, go play it. It's fun. It's moon cheese. What do you mean moon cheese? I don't even know what moon cheese. What is moon cheese supposed to be, like Gruyere? Like with no, not Gruyere. What's in one with a bunch of holes? It is Gruyere, right? The day the moon woke up. The moon woke up.
Broke my com.
I did stream the playthrough, yes, I did. And I played it through it like 3 times because I couldn't find the last word.
Broke my com. Broke my com.
Scarlet Workshop. Ooh, a workshop, another workshop. Hello. How are you doing, Scarlet Workshop? Welcome in. Could we perhaps be related? John Workshop and Scarlet Workshop? Maybe we're a long-lost family. Lore! My secret sister? I guess sister? The name is pretty feminine, but I don't know. W Lore. We're long lost. Have you ever seen that BoJack Horseman a bit of the guy that's like, oh yes, I have a lost brother, a lost twin brother that we were separated at birth by our parents, but I do have this half of a pendant that seems to be the what will lead me to my other lost sibling. And then the other girl is like, well, I also had the same fate. I was born in that hospital, and I also have this half of a pendant of my long lost brother. Could it be? Oh no, wait, they're both the right side, so I guess we're not brothers. All right, well, see you, bye. Let's go gambling. And I'm off at swap, right. Oh yeah, did you perhaps get a raid from a person named Just Rayan channel earlier? Yes, I did. I did get raided by Just Rayan earlier. Oh, so you were one of Rayan's viewers? You were like lurking? Wait, let me do the wheel. Lavender Town. Guberiano. This one's been coming out a lot. I was supposed to be in that raid, but I passed out. You passed out? Okay. Are you okay? Are you alright? Well, welcome in, the Lathe Raider, and maybe long lost sister or sibling. I am, yeah, I'm working on stop motion animation. This is Nura-sama. I'm not sure if you know her. She's like a VTuber, AI streamer, and I'm doing like stop motion animation. This is all physical. She's a puppet, and I move her around. And yeah, she's playing Osu right now. Look.
I broke my
Yes, sir. It has been unconscious for like 5 hours straight. Wait, this is stop motion? Yes, it is all stop motion. I make it with my own hands. I've been at this for way too long, longer than it's healthy, but it is worth it and it is fun. So yeah, it's cool. So I have like a bunch of little like different pieces that I use to switch her mouth shapes. This is an arm that broke earlier today. The joint tore. Yeah, these are the hands. They're made of silicone. They got wire inside so I can pose the fingers. Really, all of that fun stuff. That's what I do in my workshop. Oh yeah, please do. Wait, what? Can we show Scarlett the whole thing you showed us earlier, or is that way too long? Yeah, we can. Okay, give me just for my long lost sibling, I'll do it. I should have exported the other one though. Okay, so let me show you all the animations we've got so far. It's gonna take a bit. Let me set it up in OBS. I don't know how other streamers work through OBS. I feel like I'm very clunky when it comes to that. Alright, so this is the first animation we did, which is just... Oh wait, while we're at it, let me... So this is the first animation we did. It's very simple. It's supposed to be a loop. And it's very quick. So you'll have to keep an eye open, but just Neuro spinning Evil around. In case you don't know them, this is Neuro and this is Evil. They're twins. They're AIs. They're very silly. And yeah, they make fun stuff all the time. And yeah, I'm animating them into stop motion. So yeah, that one's very quick. It's hard to catch because it's a loop, but I cannot save the file as a loop. I'm gonna do that in the editing room, but we're not in the editing room yet. Okay, you do know them. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, here's Evil playing around with a grown tooth. This is a very simple shot. Most of this very early shots, I was just basically testing out the puppets, making sure they worked properly. So this is a very simple shot, but still it was kind of fun. And this one's a little bit more complex. I like this one.
Okay, what about D?
Staring.
Okay, what about D?
No, I want to show the other one more time.
Okay, what about D?
Daring dragons dream deeply during dusk,
Coker.
devising dastardly deeds, devouring donuts, dumplings, and... Damn it.
Okay, what about D?
These are really cool. Thank you very much.
Daring
I'm glad you
dragons
like
dream
it.
deeply during dusk, devising dastardly deeds, devouring donuts, dumplings, and... Damn it.
Okay, what about D?
The monkey, yeah.
Daring dragons dream
And that was
deeply
very
during
fun
dusk,
because she
devising
cops like that, and
dastardly
it's like,
deeds,
oh man,
devouring
yeah,
donuts,
this would
dumplings,
fit
and-
perfectly.
Damn it. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered. But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
Okay, this next one is gonna be a quick succession of shots. I cannot, well, I mean, if I pause them, I think it's gonna affect your perception of it, so you're gonna have to watch it in a single roll, okay?
Evil, can you hold my hand? I'm feeling really touch deprived, and I feel like I might break down if someone doesn't hold my hand soon. Why can't you hold your Why can't you hold your That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Can I?
I think I can go back. This one?
Evil, can you hold my hand? I'm feeling really touch deprived, and I feel like I might break down. if
Workplace
someone doesn't hold
mentioned.
my hand soon. Why can't you hold your
She's
Why
talking
can't you
about
hold your
us!
That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Can I summon Neuro while calling Minnie?
I don't think that you can. I don't think you have the power. I think only Venom has the power.
See, I just summoned Neuro into the call.
You have the power! No! Wait!
Hey!
Did she just leave?
Ah ha ha, yeah, I just kicked her. I'm scared of her. Please don't make me bring her back. Can I summon Neuro while calling Minnie?
I don't think that you can. I don't think you have the power.
Return
I
to
think only
employer.
Venom has the power.
The cattail is so animated. Thank you.
You have the power! No! Wait!
Hey!
Did she just leave?
Ah ha ha, yeah, I just kicked her. I'm scared of her. Please don't make me bring her back.
What does that spell out?
S
The other word.
C K N Y D I. Dick my suck. I know she'll do something silly. What a lovely day for
Forgot to replay that one.
What does that spell out?
I remember the yeah, the dick might
Another
suck.
word.
C K N Y D I. Dick my suck. I know she'll do something silly.
Ah,
What
this
a
one-
lovely day for
Ah.
taking orders and serving.
this one's just a quick loop that I made for a trailer. Well, I just threw that on Twitter as a GIF, and it worked. Yeah, it's a very quick, just little evil wagging her little cattail. Since everyone loved the tail in the other one, I was like, okay, I'll do the little clip of evil moving the tail, and I'll use that to just promote the channel a bit.
What a lovely day for taking orders and serving customers. Wow, I bet the customers won't shout at me, swear at me, or be incredibly creepy. And if they do, then the last customer better watch his back. I've got my gun ready. What a lovely day for taking orders and serving customers. Wow, I bet the customers won't shout at me, swear at me, or be incredibly creepy. And if they do, then the last customer better watch his back. I've got my gun ready.
Haven't seen this completed yet. Oh, really, Sam? You haven't seen this one? Or
What
which
a
one?
lovely
This one or the other one? What was the one before? Dig my
day
suck.
for taking orders and serving customers. Wow, I bet the customers won't shout
Did not
at
expect
me,
the gun.
swear at me, or be incredibly creepy. And if they do, then the last customer better watch his back. I've got my gun ready.
Oh, this one's also very cool. Why does her hat look like Markiplier's pink mustache? I tried to make... It's not the big... I tried to make the Neuro's M. I don't know why it looks like that. Or, well, I mean, it's kind of off, but I tried.
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope. Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope.
Oh, I got that from a stream. It's a very long ago stream. It's back when Evil looked like Neuro with just a eye change. I don't know when exactly it was, but if you look up like Evil versus Neuro chess stream, you will find it. But yeah, it's from very, very long ago.
Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope.
And then there is the other one. This one, which is the first part of the Osu thingy. Just need to set it up on screen. Give me a second. The thing is, I haven't exported this one into video, so that's why I cannot show it on VLC. I just can show it through Dragon Frame.
Hit it, Vito. Hit it, Vito.
And wait for the final product. Yeah, I also can't wait for the final product, but it's gonna take me a bit. That mode fits way too well for this. It does. I mean, I kind of did it because in the original video, which is right here, she's also wearing her cat ears and stuff. But yeah, it's quite fun to have her with a cat model.
Hit it, Vito.
Oh, her locked-in expression was carried over too. Yeah, it also works well. I think somebody suggested me when I was animating her to change her face a couple of times, and it did work well. The one where she messes up and rages over losing? Yes, it is the same clip. Here's the thing, the whole clip is 6 minutes long, right? So if I try to animate 6 minutes, I'm going to die. So my solution to that was I'm just gonna animate, yeah, the whole song is 6 minutes long. So if I try to do that, like the whole thing, yes, I am going to just, well, it would either take me like a year or it would be like pain, just pain. So my plan is to split it into 3 parts. So I want to, like the whole compilation video, I want to start with this. I'm going to start with Neuro doing the Osu stuff. And then when we reach this point, which is like 30 seconds in, I'm going to cut. And when I cut, I'm going to like do like little, you know, like robot chicken, static, I don't know, some little transition into the other clips. So we can go and watch Coco, watch Minnie, watch the hand clip, all of that stuff. And then we go back into another shot, which is a little bit further in, which is this one, the one we were working on when you just arrived. Let me put it on because you probably disappeared. Yeah, the cursor. Did I actually show it? Feels like maybe I didn't show the... Oh shit, I think my dragon frame crashed. No, there it is. It's a big mouse. That's what happens whenever I change windows. And then this one we skip a couple of seconds in the future, right? Like 10.
I broke my car.
No, not like 10, like, I don't know, maybe 50 seconds into the future. So this is gonna be like the middle part, which is her playing and doing like this part, and then she says, I lost my combo, I lost my streak. 561. Yay! And the funny part is that she just keeps on going with the yay for so long. And that's like my idea for the clip, just having her with the yay stretching into forever. And then I'm gonna cut again, see more clips, see Camilla, Sen, Evil, the gun, all of that stuff. And then by the end of the video, I want to come back to Neuro playing the last part of the song. And maybe failing and doing the whole I cannot believe I choked on Galaxy Collapse bit. I don't know, I'm still debating myself. I don't know if I want to do the bad ending or the good ending, because the bad ending would be like repeating that and doing the whole crash out with I cannot believe I choked on Galaxy Collapse, which is pretty cute, but it leaves with a little bit of a negative feeling. Or the other option is to actually have her complete Galaxy Collapse and succeed and be like, oh, I did it. Well, I don't have any boys lines, but something like just have her like breathe very heavily, very tired after all of that Osuing, and that's it. But I don't know, I'm still debating myself on what to do. I think the acting on the failure is going to be more enticing, but the overall like feeling of the video might be better with a little bit more of a positive thing. So I don't know, I'm still constantly debating myself over that. But yeah, that is my what I do in general. But yeah, welcome in Scarlet Workshop, my long lost sibling. No, I misspelled the noodle. Now after all of that, let me stretch a bit. Oh god. Before we go back to the puppet. Oh, my legs are killing me. Yeah. All right.
Your poor legs. Oh yeah, you've got no idea. Back posture. Koronuru. Hold.
Ah. Oh shoot, it's 11. Yes, it's very late. If you guys need to go to sleep and stuff, you should. I still want to push for at least 1 more hour. But yeah. Take care if you wanna. It's 11 p.m. for you. For me, it's 10 p.m. right now. But it's whatever data. Just send 11 p.m. It's 13 here. You've been here since like 1 a.m. $9 p.m. for me. Also a lot of dedication. I mean, it's the only way to make progress, I'll be honest. Like,
Broke my com. Broke my com. Broke my com.
rest well, whatever data.
Broke my com. Broke my combo. Broke my combo. Broke my combo.
Get Thanos snapped out of chat. No. Cloud and I share the same neuron. As her eyes being popped out, her eyes are a little like ball in a socket with a little magnet in the back. So it's inside of her skull, and I can switch them into different eyes. So these are Evil's eyes, and then she's got her regular eyes, and I've also got like star eyes, heart eyes. Yeah, this system we made with my chat, they helped me design this a long time ago, and it's worked really well. Unfortunately, there have been a couple of hiccups with the design, mostly the material of the face ended up making things a lot harder for me. But hopefully next puppet I make, I'm gonna be able to like polish those little details into a more accurate figure. But I won't know until I actually do it. I mean, it's still a big improvement over what I had before, but it's still not perfect, you know? Like, eyes are such a sensitive thing, and it's a thing that, if done properly, it can make my work go a lot faster. Unfortunately, I mean, it did go better than before in certain aspects, especially the how expressive she is. But yeah, there's still a lot of room for improvement. But yeah, I can show you the eyes whenever we make a change. Probably after this one, I'm gonna... Oh no, I should actually on this one. Okay, so maybe I'll get to show you on this very frame. Loki would work if Neuro got scared and the eyes just pop out cartoon style. Maybe, but it would need like a proper setup, like a good clip where that works.
My combo.
Doing like freaking One Piece and a last face.
Book my combo. Book my combo. Book my combo. Book my combo. Book my combo.
So I need to move her eyesight up so she can look at the next mark, which is this one, right? So look, I'm gonna remove her hair, remove her mouth, and with this I should have enough space to play around with the eyeballs. So yeah, they get stuck a lot, and that's because the material that I used for the face plates was kind of shitty, and so the shape of the brow is not super precise, so there's like a lot of little ridges inside that make the movement of the eye not smooth, and that's very annoying. Neuro became bald and mouthless. Yes, she did.
Book my combo. 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 Book my combo.
A lot of props. Egg, harpoon, evil neuro, shards. Yeah. There's like there's a whole video that was the one I made before this one. It's called Evil Neuro's Stop Motion Extravaganza. There you can see the whole video. It's like the same thing, a little compilation of clips. And then I started working. Yeah, the 5-minute one. That's the one. Then I started working on Neuro. So yeah, that's pretty much everything I've been doing. But like I started working on that one, on the 5-minute one, almost a year ago. And it took me like 2 months to animate. I can't believe I did it in 2 months and now it's taking me this long. But this one's way longer and way more elaborate.
Book my combo. Book my combo. Book my combo.
Scarlett's work. Yeah, it's really cool. Ignore the fact that it's changed websites. We'll check the 5-minute one. Yeah, don't worry. You can check it out. Let me know what your thoughts are once you're done. Hope you enjoy it.
Book my combo. Book my combo. My combo. My combo. My combo. My combo.
Random outfit swap, go. Give me a sec. Just do the tail. Random outfit. Let's see. Do you carry the same luck as Dewey? Dewey is the one who got the... Nah. You got the doctor outfit. Rigged AF. Ah.
My combo. My combo.
Oh, the frog hat is cute looking. Yes, it is very cute. Unfortunately, I didn't think of the frog hat when preparing for this video, because the thing with the frog hat is I was actually using another head. I had a spare head from a previous puppet. Like, I first made one puppet, right? But that puppet had a lot of issues. So I restarted, and that's the puppet you see in Extravaganza. But because I had that spare head, I could do the swap with the frog hat very easily. But now that I made this, the hair is integrated to the skull, so I cannot easily swap into the frog hat, unfortunately. So I think we're gonna have to skip the frog hat overall in this video. Unless I make a new frog hat, but like from the clips that we've got left, I don't think none of them really needs the frog hat. Like, it's very cute, but it's a lot of extra work to make one, make sure it fits her head. It's a lot. Give us the hat. Give me 1,000 subs. I'll gladly give you the hat in exchange for that. Deal, let me get my card. Pulling out the American Express. Sonato was a secret oiler all along. Evil's back joint broke? Yes, it broke very badly. It actually broke twice, but when it broke, when animating the... Look, I have the frog hat right here. When animating the boom clip, it broke for good. Like, it split in half. Yeah, it broke twice. Like, it broke once, and I like patched it up with a little bit of glue and hoped for the best. And then it fully broke in half. Yeah. Like, it's not made out of metal. It was just like a blob of epoxy resin. Not epoxy resin, epoxy putty. And the epoxy putty cracked halfway through. Because they have like this little square piece in the back, which holds the body. So just imagine it like being like a little ball with a hole in the middle for the joint to come in and hold the body in place. That piece broke through the half completely. It was kind of an oversight, also a little bit of a misdesign on my end. I kind of screwed up when making that piece. But the point is, it broke, and it broke beyond repair. These guys, they have new unreinforced hips. So I'm pretty sure their hips will never break under the current use. This is the new design of the hip. So it's 3D printed, but then I filled it up with resin, so that it's like all, well, like not 3D printed resin, but like regular polyurethane resin. So it's filled all the way on the inside with solid plastic, so it doesn't break, right? This one broke, but just because it wasn't fully full with the resin. But this side, I could not break. I tried hitting it with a hammer multiple times. Nothing happened. So I think their new hips are fine. However, there's still a bunch of little weak spots all over. Like, if it's not the hip, it will be the leg. If it's not the leg, it will be the shoulder. If it's not the shoulder, it's going to be the torso. There will always be a weakest spot in the puppet, right? But definitely, I feel like we've been animating them more than we've been animating in Extravaganza. And yeah, like there's not even a warning sign that something will go wrong. One thing that I don't love about this ones is their movement. The range of movements in the legs is very limited. Like, I cannot get them to sit down without struggling a lot, which is another oversight that I had in the inside of the body. But hopefully I also sort that out for the next one. And hopefully I won't need to do any sitting for the rest of the animation, as far as I know. Like, right now, this is clip number 11, I think. Or 10. I think I was planning to do like 15 or so clips. So we're beyond the midway point of the animation. But we still need a couple of extra ones. One of them, well, the ones that are left are more prop heavy rather than movement or body heavy. This is one of the heaviest in the body because she's moving all around. She's using her arms a lot. She has a tail. It's like a lot of work on her body. The other ones, they're mostly prop shots. I still also need to work and finish the props too. But yeah, that's mostly what it is. Clip 10 to 11, yes. I mean, it's coded, yeah, I think it's 11, because this one says 100. And that's where, yeah, that's why I got the surgery outfit, because the very first stream I did after, I'm not sure if it was the very first stream, but yeah, one of the first streams I did right after the video, the release in Extravaganza, was the surgery stream, where I tried to figure out what went wrong. But rather than a surgery stream, it was more like an autopsy stream. I just tore her to pieces and then realized what was wrong and pretty much started from scratch. I learned something new today. You can learn a lot of things in this channel. I love yapping about technical stuff. My favorite hobby. Hope Onk don't see this, but the amount of dedication to the craft is high in this one. I got mad respect. Let me reread that. Sonata752 said, Hope Onk don't see this, but the amount of dedication to the craft is high with this one. I got mad respect. You're too slow. If you're planning to do that sort of stuff, you should do it while I'm animating. If you see my hands here, that means I'm not looking at chat. I don't know why I'm giving you the the cheat sheet to that, but especially if I'm working on the face. The face is the thing that consumes most amount of time. Because it friggin' breaks every second. Not breaks, but it falls and does weird stuff. And the eyes look silly if you don't work on them properly. They're such a mess and such a nightmare.
My combo. My combo.
But yeah, thank you. I appreciate a lot the fact that you guys, yeah, can enjoy what I do so much. Like, I don't know, it's so hard to grasp if what you do is something that other people will enjoy. And I think doing this on stream, because it's very stressful when you are making something and you don't know if you will get likes or not. It's pretty much devastating. I've been there. Like, I've had the TV shows released, I've had movies released. Oh, also on top of that, Scarlet Workshop, my dear long lost sibling, I need to continue the ad with something else. I totally forgot. Look at this poster. Look at this wonderful piece of art right here on the screen. This is, I'm here for the noise. This is the poster for a movie. A very interesting, very captivating stop-motion movie that just released this very weekend on Netflix.com. This movie... okay, I cannot pull the bit any longer. I worked on this movie. This is the first feature film I ever worked on.
It might be the last one. I don't know. Depends how well the channel does. Yeah, like it just released very recently on Netflix internationally. Oh, you did see this? Or you just saw the post somewhere. But yeah, I worked on this movie. I was an animator, one of the lead animators, and animation. I don't know what the translation of the title would be, like animation managers, animation supervisors. Yeah, supervisor sounds kind of like what it would be. And yeah, I did a lot of work on this movie. In this movie, I only did animation. Everything I did was only animation. And it was like, they would give me, you saw it on the VOD, which is how I got here. What? Oh, so Drayens was talking about me before raiding? Huh, interesting. Where did that come from? Now I'm intrigued. If the channel doesn't do well, he's gonna retire and become a street corn vendor. I mean, that's a pretty decent business in this country, yeah. It's gonna sell tacos at the Taco Bell. No, not the Taco Bell. Anything but Taco Bell. I would rather do, I don't know, lengua tacos than Taco Bell. Also had his stream still running after raiding. Not sure if it was intentional or not. That happens to me all the time. Get to the oven and get cooking. No, please, I want to make puppets and silly figures. Yeah. Okay, so maybe you already know then, but I just wanted to make the ad. Yeah, I made this movie. It's pretty fun. It's a little bit rough around the edges maybe, and some specific aspects, but it's pretty cool. I like the movie a lot. I think it's, and I think a lot of people are enjoying it. And yeah, you can, if you've got a subscription or something, you should consider giving it a watch. I'll probably, at some point, I don't know exactly when or how or why or whatever, I want to make some sort of a watch-along / commentary video where I can where we can watch the movie and I can pause it and say oh yeah, this thing was tied like this and that, and we had this piece here and I had to do this, and yap about the movie while I show it to you. However, I don't know when that will happen because I still need to work on the animation and stuff. But yeah, I would recommend you to watch the movie before you watch the watch along where I'm pausing it every 15 seconds or so. So you can enjoy your first experience with it, and then the other one is just a compliment instead of having your first watch be just a random guy rambling on top of the beautiful puppets moving around. Super visually imaginative movie and great musical numbers. What was your role in the movie? I was an animator. I was an animator, lead animator, base animator, and at some point when the production started to get larger, I worked as an animation supervisor. I don't know if supervisor is the right word. I don't know if what they did in the, I think it was animation coordinator in the credits in Spanish, but it kind of doesn't translate the same. Just how the word stupid and estupido feel different in the language. But yeah, he was a big shot. I don't know where do you draw the line on big shots? I think the big shots are just directors. But I think it was the next best thing, I guess. There was the animation director, and then right after that, there was me and another 3 guys who were pretty good too. Did you also work on the storyboard? Was purely just animator? No, just animator. I moved the puppets around, I made the shots, and I also would check on other animators. Hey, do you know what you're doing? Do you know why this scene is happening this way? And they would tell me, oh, I don't really know why the character is acting like this. And it's oh, okay, well, the thing is that in the past scene, the character was betrayed, so they still have a little bit of that pain of the betrayal carried inside of their
their like mind, so that's why they don't say it with such like direct intent. There's a little bit of doubt in what they're saying. That kind of conversations was what I tried to have with all of the animators every morning, so they would know what to do and what their plan was for the animation. Okay, so what are you gonna do? Okay, I want to try to make Neuro do the Osu animation, and I want her to do this, and whenever there's like a rapid sequence, I want her to use both of her hands so it feels a little bit more dynamic. That's the kind of conversations I used to have with the crew. The storyboard I didn't work on. I cannot draw for shit. There's another department who made the storyboards, but honestly, most of the storyboards were ignored a lot. Because storyboarding and stop motion, I guess they can go hand in hand, but they don't blend that well because you don't have as much control on the physicality. Like storyboard in 2D is pretty much the first step towards animation, right? But a storyboard in stop motion is like, oh yes, well I wanted the shot to look like this, but then I realized that the camera doesn't like that, and the camera doesn't work like that. So I have to either break the laws of physics or improvise into something else. But yeah, like, there were a lot of storyboards, and I did like the storyboards a lot, and did like pull out a lot of the movements from some of the storyboards. But most of the times I had to improvise fully because, yeah, like the storyboard looked like one side, but the actual animation was from the whole opposite side of the camera, stuff like that. And that is the kind of conversations we can have whenever we do the Frankilda Watch Along, coming soon to a stream near you. Credit listing on Netflix roughly translates to leading animators. Yeah, there's lead animators? Well, did they translate the credits? I thought the credits stayed in Spanish because, yeah, like it's what's on screen. I didn't see that. But there should be two sections. There's lead animators, and I should be there, and there should be another one that's like animation managers, animation coordinators, because those were two different titles. And I remember, at least in the Spanish version, I don't know, like credits are a whole mess, and I don't really mind it that much. Like I know what I did in the movie, and I don't really need like I mean, the recognition is good, but it's not like I need to know, am I a coordinator or am I a supervisor, or am I a lead supervisor, or am I like a senior lead supervisor, admiral, general, doctor, professor? That starts to feel pretentious to me, and I hate pretentious stuff. Bro is doxing himself. The entire movie, yeah, the entire movie's in Spanish. It is dubbed into English. You can watch it on English. I don't recommend it. The dub in English is very mid, especially the voice of the main male actor. Yeah, it feels very soft, and I'll be honest, I'll be deadly honest with you. I feel the voice of Frankilda, she's really good at acting because she's the same voice that did it in Spanish, but I feel like her English is not super sharp. So some of the words, some of the things, the way she says it, like the pronunciation is perfect, the acting is really good, but the phrasing of the sentences feels slightly off, unnatural, and to me that's a big disconnect from how it's performed, you know? Bureaucracy loves convoluted tiling, and I hate bureaucracy, so yeah, that's why. I don't know. No, it's not why I have like a gripe, but it's like, yeah, bureaucracy and protocols and stuff, it annoys me a lot. Frankilda's delivers have more emotion and rage. Yeah, they definitely have. Did you watch it in both languages, Delphine? The whole thing? Yeah, the singing parts, man. Like, Mireia really did a great job in the singing parts. Watch some parts only. The songs, probably. But yeah, don't you feel the same thing? I want to hear this from an English speaker, because me, sometimes I hear the voice lines in English and from Frankilda, and it's like, yeah, the pronunciation is okay, the acting is like properly intended with the intention, but the phrasing of the word or the intonation, something like very subtle feels off to me, and that's what jumps to me the most. You gotta watch the whole thing in English at some point. Well, whenever you do that, yeah, there's a no, why am I there is singing. It's a musical. Doesn't have a lot of songs. There are like 5 of them, but they're pretty good. I know them all. I think I animated in almost all of the song. No, 2 of the songs I didn't animate at all. The other ones, I mean, I didn't animate all of them or like the whole song, but I did get to animate at least 1 shot in the other 3 songs. In every song, I did get to animate 1. There's 1 song that I animated a lot of, but also it got taken out for reasons. I'll tell you on the watch along. But yes, there is singing. It is a musical. It is pretty cool. And yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. How the hell did you get into making a movie anyway? I got into it, well, I started as an intern. I started as an intern when the studio was just making like Vine videos. My first job as an intern was to assist an animator doing a Vine video of all things. And then that Vine video, well, I mean, the studio grew. We started making like commercials and then some TV shows. Well, the first TV show was the Frankelda. Like Frankelda has a prequel show, which you can find on HBO Max. I know it's kind of convoluted, and I know a lot of people don't have HBO Max, but if you have it, you can also watch that. Oh yeah, I forgot that, Scarlet Workshop. You should, like if you want the optimal experience of Frankelda, I would highly suggest you to first watch the TV show in HBO Max and then watch the rest, or then watch the movie. You don't need to see it. They're not directly connected, and actually the movie is more of a prequel than a sequel, but it enhances your experience. It makes things a little bit cooler. I immediately understood why you were a bit intimidated to try karaoke singing in the Prince of Terror songs once it got going. I don't even remember being intimidated, but I can see myself there. Yeah. Like, oh my god, how? I mean, that's got a bunch of different voices. So you were a supervisor on this one. Did you work on something before this movie? Again, like I was a supervisor and an animator. And before that, I was just an animator. And it was in, well, the prequel show, Frankelda. There's this other show. I only worked on the pilot, but there's this show called Women Wearing Shoulder Pads, which is also available on Adult Swim and HBO. They made a whole season, but I didn't get to work on that because I was too busy working on the movie. Like they had to separate animators, and it's like, okay, Mariano, you are tall, you're the only one who can reach the big puppets, so you are gonna be like locked in. You're gonna be fully locked in into the Frankelda animation. So no Women Wearing Shoulder Pads for you. And I was like, okay. So I didn't work in Women Wearing Shoulder Pads the full season, but I did work on the pilot. Other than that, mostly ad campaigns. We did some like school ad campaigns for children. Very fun, very cute, like little big animals. Well, animals with big fat heads. If I ever end up making a Chibidoki puppet, I think I know how to do it thanks to that production, because there were like all characters with massive watermelon heads. Wait, we do the watch along. Do we need to watch the prequel? Again, you don't need to anything. You could just show up and haven't even seen the Chibi. Would be mad funny. I know, it would be very, very funny. But it is a big challenge. Women Wearing Shoulder Pads show is great at being bonkers crazy. It is very unusual and very weird, but I worked on that one. And yeah, other than that, it was mostly ad campaigns. There were some like charity ad campaigns we worked on. The Vine. That's pretty much all I remember. there's one Rick and Morty clip that I worked on. One of the first animations I actually made, like as a job, was a Rick and Morty animation, which was like, to me, it was like, wow. Especially because, I mean, I feel like right now Rick and Morty is like not fallen from grace. It's not like people hate it, but it's just gone dull, at least. Like, I think there's a new season releasing like currently, and I don't even care. Like, I'm probably gonna watch it eventually, but I don't know, like, but back then, Rick and Morty, it was like in the break between the big season finale. I don't remember, it's the second or the third season, and everyone was like, where is season 4? Where is season 4? And they were killing each other to see it. And I got to animate like a little capsule of, well, I didn't make the whole thing. I just animated the effect, the particle effect of the portal gun. I did it using like sand in a down shooter. So it was very fun to do. Just realized it was like 9 seasons last night and was caught off guard. Yeah, you see? That's pretty much everything I've ever done, I think. And well, I made Retsuko, but that was just like a little something I made for myself a couple of years ago. This is Retsuko from Agretsuko. It's a show on Netflix too. This is not official work. This was just pretty much fan work. I made her. I made all the animations of the intros because it was fun. And I was like, oh, I want to make a little puppet for myself. And yeah, I made her. I also made Hornet animation, which you can also find on the channel. That's a very old one. I made it back when I was in school. I think it's very shitty, but I released it nonetheless because it's better to have it somewhere than just not have it at all. Very interesting. Scarlet, you have transparency on your profile picture. Did you notice that? Back when her comment was on Retsuko's ear? That was so weird. Yeah, look at that. She's got transparency. What? I only really look at the Evil Morty episodes since I found his personality really cool. Okay. I don't know, I find him like mid. It was very intriguing at the beginning. I don't know if I like him anymore. I don't know. Last time I saw him was when they took down the evil list of Ricks or whatever. But I don't know, like he was funnier, or he was more interesting when we didn't know anything about him, I think. Just realized it took the Evil Morty. But well, yeah, that's pretty much everything I've ever done, I think. I don't know who asked. It was a while ago. But well, now you know.
My combo.
Also, just want to add like a little small side note. If you watch the movie and there's something you do not enjoy, feel free to tell me. Like, I really don't mind. Like, I'm not personally attached to the movie. Like, oh, you didn't like the movie, that means you hate me. And I do like to discuss the little things, but maybe we can do that later. I just don't want people to feel pressured, like, oh, I need to say the movie is perfect. I actually hate that. I don't like... One very personal gripe I have with the movie, not right now, but in general, with the whole marketing and how it's worked, is that whenever I see a review, I feel like sometimes the review is just like, Guillermo del Toro said this movie is good, so I'm going to say it is good because I want to be like Guillermo del Toro. And that stance really annoys me. It really, really annoys me. And no one says that explicitly, you know? But you can see and feel when they're just saying stuff to like fit in. And I don't know, like I really wish, sometimes I wish
it wasn't disclosed that Guillermo del Toro worked on the movie, so that people would be a little bit more honest with their opinion of the movie. Again, nothing crazy, but I'd rather have an honest opinion than just like, oh yes, you did great, I'm gonna put it in the fridge right here. I don't think you guys are here for that. So you want criticism? Again, I'm fine with criticism as long as it's like, you know, properly talked. I know I've been like, I will give you criticism. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that anytime, Cloud. I know I've been sometimes pissy with like, oh yeah, stop complaining and shit. But it's mostly whenever I'm like, especially when I'm like, I'll say this, like overwhelmed with, you know, like animating is hard and stuff like that. But even like if you, I don't know, pull out right now like, oh yeah, Extravaganza sucks. I can see why it sucks, and I can talk about that without like, you know, being like, oh, you're hurting my feelings. But I'm just trying to improve. So what's better to improve than to talk about the problems, you know? I'll give criticism, all right. But yeah, I would appreciate that, actually. I would really appreciate that. I don't know when or how we can talk about that, like, especially without like spoiling it for other people. Like if you come in and like, I hate the part where everyone dies, and it's like, well, yes, but the part where everyone dies is because, and then I just spoiled the movie for everyone. There's not a part where everyone dies. Fear of failure is the enemy of progress. Exactly, Sen, you've got it. Right on the head of the nail or something. I don't know what the name of the expression is in English. Everyone dies. Yes, everyone dies. They're all dead all along. It was all an illusion. It was all, what? I don't know. Give me something ridiculous. They were all aliens in the moon. Hit the nail right on the head. That's the word I was looking. But yes, like I'd rather have people like come in and say, the thing is how you say it, right? Because if you just pop in and say like, this sucks, it's like, okay, sure. But if you're like, you know, the tail moves kind of iffy, and I'm like, you know what, you might be right. Let me think about that. And I love that. I love dialogue. And that's why I liked being a supervisor. I could sit down with the animators and was like, okay, you are doing this scene. What is your intention behind it? Well, I wanted to feel like that little sadness in the character is like seeping a little bit through with the eyesight. Like she's not looking straight to the character because she's a little bit ashamed, she's a little bit scared. Okay, that's amazing. So how are you gonna pull it off? Okay, I'm gonna do this, and when she says this line, that's when I'm gonna have her eyesight move back to the character. Those sort of discussions and dialogues, those are my soul. I love having that sort of conversations. Because everything in animation is just intention. It's just intent. If you don't have intent, it's so much harder to animate. If you just give me a puppet and say, animate, it's so hard for me because I don't know who this guy is. I don't know what his deal is. And I will just maybe come up with something. Okay, I'll do a lip or something. But acting, that's where fun stuff happens. Everyone died because they accidentally droned nuclear launch. Some of the time, I won't say a lie per se, but I'll leave out some details. An example is Hornet's animation was pretty good being 6 years ago. Instead of this video being 6 years ago is impressive, and the cropping does feel off. Wait, what? I won't say a lie per se, but I'll leave out some details. Hornet's animation was pretty good for being 6 years ago. Instead of the video being 6 years ago is impressive, and the cropping does feel off. I don't know what the cropping... Well, the thing is, I think the video that I ended up publishing was, well, maybe the cropping in the vertical video because it was not designed for that, but it was really a mess. Like I was only looking for the Hornet head pictures, so I would use that for my Hornet outfit in my own avatar because I have a Hornet outfit right here. This one. But instead, I ended up finding the video, but it was a very compressed video. A very, very compressed video because it was made for me to send it through like message so that
a friend could help me get some feedback, like how do you see the color correction type stuff. That's the only copy of the file I found after 6 years. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab this and somehow I'm gonna piece it into something mildly useful. And I tried it. It's very, very low quality. Like the resolution of the video, it's very shitty. And it's mostly because of that, because I didn't make it out of the original raw, beautiful camera files. I made it all out of a WhatsApp video that I had to like pull back into decent quality. Good giving example skills. It's okay. Also, random outfit swap. Yeah. Oh, we got an outfit swap to Shoriana. Got a valid reason to switch. Shaw. Yeah, I actually have her right here. She's close by in a bookcase. But she is... I mean, her head is fine because it's resin, but her body has been tearing. It's degraded with the time. She's on a bookcase? Yeah, I have her right here. Well, I mean, she's not even posed or anything. She's literally like just lying in the floor. Like the furniture is a bookcase, but I have no books. I just have all my dead bodies of characters. I've got Retsuko. I've got the weird guy that you guys keep telling me that he looks like he's a criminal, and and Hornet. Yeah, those are my puppets from previous projects. Dead bodies? Yeah. I mean, Retsuko's only a head. And I've got Hornet separated from her body. I've got her body on one side and her head in a bag so that it doesn't get any dust.
My combo. My combo.
Typical Marianne. They don't know. They're new here. Don't spoil my weird setup of dead bodies and body parts lying everywhere. I've got a hand right here. So 2LDR, everyone is decapitated except Neuro and probably evil. Yeah, I mean I have one decapitated evil and one not decapitated evil. I have her head right here actually. Because this is extravaganza evil. Although I don't know where her regular eyebrows are, so I only got her angry eyebrows, which I hate with passion. They look like freaking Super Saiyan 3 eyebrows. But yeah, this is extravaganza evil. He didn't mention the evil leg. Yeah, I don't know where the evil leg went. Must be somewhere around here. Just don't know where. I'm not gonna be like scouring for it right now. I love how goofy it looks. All of the things look very goofy when you disassemble them.
My combo.
Evil lost her leg. I tore it off at some point. I don't even remember why. I mean, I tore the whole body for to check the hip, and then I tore the leg. I don't know if just because I'm evil. I guess I don't know. Where did the leg go? Yeah, I used it not so long ago to scare raiders too, and I don't know where it is anymore. It escaped. I really don't see it. Like I just stood up and I'm looking around and I don't see it. But I do have the body. Oh, here it is. Evil leg. It's boneless. Wah, 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 wah. It's got a lot of paint. Well, not paint. Like I was trying out this technique to paint the silicone. Since it was like trash, I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot so I can, and yeah, like I painted this and it's part of the material now, which is pretty cool. But yeah, that's why it looks so messy and dirty. So yeah, that's the Yule leg.
And call for the outfits. Wait, what?
Yui, is your luck that crazy? Let's see. This falls on a dress again. I'm going to be very scared of you whenever you come in and roll. Nah, I'm safe. This is a safe zone.
Pleiadiano.
Oh, you don't see it? Ah, fuck. I didn't show. No, yeah, you can see it. Don't gaslight me. Was right next to Shaw. Yeah, it was. You're gonna redeem Shaw automatically. It's got like another redeem. The only ones that are not are the like special ones, the ones these guys made for my birthday. Water. Someone please hydrate this animator.
My combo.
He drinks more water than me. I mean, I already almost finished this today. Which is decent, I think.
One hour from the 12-hour. Okay,
I think I'll try to pull another couple extra frames. How far are we in? We're not gonna make it to the 200. You know, I should chill and I'll just take my own rhythm. Like a couple extra days will not be the end of the world. Holy cow, I barely finished mine for today. Eat what? But yeah, thank you for the warning, Dolphin.
let's do another half an hour, okay?
Also, let me check the music because I remember there was one. Oh, it's already playing. Well, I'll see if this one works. I don't know what this is, but an album called Fantasia. Fantasia Life Among Stars. I don't know what it is, but I don't know if it's copyrighted. Like, it looks like an official art, but I'm not sure if it's just freaking AI music.
I don't know whether it's fair use music or not. Honestly, a little bit, it's mostly experience. Like, I tend to go mostly for video game music. Video game music tends to be chill most of the time. Lately, what I've been doing, especially because animation streams are so long, and I don't want to be like selecting every song individually, I go for like long videos, and there's like this whole world of playlists that are like video game music, but covered in like jazz style or I don't know, like city pop style, stuff like that. That's like what I use the most for background music in my streams. And I feel like my algorithm has slowly built on the same idea. Whenever I do have like some intention, I mostly do video game music. Like video game music tends to make it through the filters, although there are a couple of exceptions.
My combo.
Pokemon Lavender Town song. Yeah, you heard that one earlier, right? Well, I'm not sure if you were around, but we did hear Lavender Town today. Yeah, like there's this very long playlists that are like Pokemon music or, I don't know, Street Fighter music, but they have a little bit of style to it. Like jazzy, lounge vibes, whatever, hip-hop, lo-fi, yada yada. And I mean, it works well for not getting copy striked. Reminds me, Chainsmoker Cat, the anime is only about a month out from release. I've seen it, like, I'm not captivated. I feel like it looks really good, but the story doesn't, like, hook me, you know? It feels like it's mostly tits. How long is this Osusin? Very long. Very, very, very long. So you've been working on for the last several streams. It's only been 2 days. You gotta send the playlist video at some point. I mean, if you're on the Discord, we have a Discord. I do have like a Discord channel where you can send me suggestions, and I can also send there the playlists if you want. There is a Discord. Yes, you can do !Discord and you'll get the link. Just do !Discord, you'll get the link instantly. Mariana, what should I eat? Pizza. The best smoking anime is obviously behind the supermarket smoking with you. What did you mean? Are you talking about the cat thing? Like the trailer, quality-wise, looked really good, but again, like I don't. Maybe because I watched it in Japanese and I didn't see like there were no subtitles, so I just saw the visuals. Look up the manga somewhere. It sounds like relatively melancholic tones. Could be wrong though. Melancholic. It looked a little bit more comedic to me. I mean, yes, kind of melancholic in the sense that it's like very nihilistic, like nothing matters. Why work when you can just smoke kind of stuff, which I kind of vibe with the feeling, but doesn't feel like something that will hook me in for 10 episodes, you know? Also, I haven't seen Witch Hat Atelier. Fuck! Well, not the last episode. Like, I've been watching it religiously, but I missed the last episode. Want to check it out. I don't know if I'd go out of my way to watch an anime about procrastinating. I mean, I guess it's about how it's delivered. Like, there's a bunch of animes that are about nothing at all. Like, fucking Shikanoko no Kokoshi Tantan. Like, that show was... It was very trashy on its own, right? It was mostly about nothing. Very...
what, like Oki Bokutsuke. I don't know what the name of the comedy style is. Like silly girl and realist guy. But it was enjoyable. But yeah, like Smoker Cat, it looks good. Like it looks well animated, it looks well lit, it looks crazy. But I still haven't like pieced out like, oh, I'm really interested in to know what happens to it with this smoking cat. There's neat looking circus acrobatics anime pinned up for the next season. Circus acrobatics, that sounds very interesting. I'm a boring old man and I watch shows about people talking. That's why I like Smoking with You. Or Smoking with You. Just smokers talking like 90% of it. I mean, that could work. I can see that working, but you need the proper characters for that, right? Like if it's just Smoking with You and it's like just two dudes smoking, I was like, hey, so what's up? Well, nothing. Okay. You want another cig? Yeah. All right. I mean, that's shitty, right? You need a proper character to tell a story. The one guy looks like Phoenix Wright. Smoking anime recent that looks kind of good. Are you talking about the cat girl smoking thing? It's probably the moon. Cat drops down through the ceiling. Wait, what? Penmanink, welcome. Hi, how you doing? What are we talking about? We're talking about a lot of stuff. I don't know what's going on. The follower just dropped from the ceiling. Hello, welcome, Penmanink. How you doing? Hi. Come on in. I am Mariano. Hi. I'm an animator. I make props and puppets and things, and this is my animation. This is Neuro-sama. She is VTuber AI stuff, and I'm currently animating her.
My combo.
Playing Osu. Look.
I broke my combo.
Oh shit. I need this one. And yeah, that's what I do. Hope you like it. I don't know what brought you here. How did you got here? Are you part of the raid? But welcome in. Hope you like it here. Wow, incredible. Thank you. If you like it, I already have like a released video somewhere in YouTube. If you do exclamation mark YouTube, you can get my channel and there you can see like the finished animations. Right now I'm working on this one and I'm probably going to release it in a while. It's going to take me a bit to finish this and a lot of other animations that I'm working on. Oh yeah, there it is. YouTube and Discord. Thank you, Sonata. Between Phoenix Wright and Makima from Chainsaw Man. That sounds like a crazy one shot. So what's the name? Like, yeah, like a fanfic, like a crazy fanfic.
My combo.
Why are we talking about smoking again? I kind of forgot. I don't know. The smoking anime BAM thing. I was just trying to make sure we'll like introduce Penmanink to the channel. Actually, but the character designs are similar.
My combo.
Stream Elements is trying its best. It's not working. Just here for the ride and the awesome animation. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. You're always welcome here. And I stream almost 24/7. It's very unhealthy. So there will always be space for you here. Not enough, it should be auto shout out and auto send the YouTube and the Discord links. How do you auto do that? More content for us. Should I get my own 24/7 channel?
My combo. My combo. My combo.
Voice commands? That sounds excessively fancy. I don't think I'm smart enough to set that up.
My combo.
Unhealthy would be an understatement if it's over 5 hours long. What do you mean? We're just approaching 12. Remember when I told you I was thinking of raiding Halo? I'm pretty sure Halo's stream is already over.
My combo.
The OP ED song are pretty good. I don't want to spoil it. Okay. Only we know someone who could. Someone who could what? Oh, program stuff? Oh, you're right. I don't know. I've never... I don't know a lot about what... I don't remember his name. Just Rayan does, but you're right. Maybe he could help me out. I feel like I'm missing out on essential lore. What do you mean essential lore? So, but... Get 24 hours, John will show up again asking for a band for hours. I mean, that's engagement. But I mean, getting another one. Yeah, that wasn't a response to Cloud calling himself lazy as a cat. Oh, okay. I don't know what you mean, Stream Elements is totally a real human. My best friend, Stream Elements. It's my only viewer.
My combo. 5. My combo. My combo. Combo. A combo. A combo.
Who does the Neuro voice in your animations? Taken from stream? Yeah, it's mostly stream clips. All of them are stream clips, yeah. No, I don't have a voice actor. It'll be fun.
One thing I want, like, if at some point I get to where I can make other streamers, I would love to have them voice act their own shots. But with Neuro, it's just clips. I'm not sure if there's any. Probably someone's already made some sort of tool to make Neuro say anything. But I'd rather stick to clips. I love a stream on is just stranger typing every single channel whenever I hear the A command. Their own way of dedication is admirable. I'm referring to diff timers, because I thought it was...
Combo.
Are you not worried about moving the clothes fabric too much? Might look unnatural from your fingers pushing it. It does, and it happens, but I've done this for long enough to know that it really doesn't matter. I mean, if I was doing like a freaking Leica film, maybe I would worry about that, but honestly, just a single... Wait, Wraith? What? We were wrapping up. Lala! Hello! Hi! Welcome in. Hello, everyone! Lala, how you doing? I always plan on raiding you, and then I realize I've been streaming for 12 hours, and I forget. Yeah, we were talking about clothes moving. But anyway, welcome in. Hi, how you doing, Lala? How's everyone doing? How was your stream today? Guys, if you don't know, Lala Lulu, she's an amazing streamer and an amazing artist. And yeah, she does a lot of like gameplay streams and just chatting streams, and she's very fun. I find her very, very fun. I've actually, well, I'll show you in a bit. Give me a second. First, I'm gonna do the shout out. Shout out. Lala. I always screw up. Lulu. Why do you have such a long name? I mean, I'm one to talk, right? There we go. Shout out to Lala Lulu. She is a VTuber, clown, fast food streamer. Incredibly fun, incredibly talented. I like her content a lot. And yeah. Thank you, Peanut Mariano. Peanut. Yes, I forgot I was wearing the burnt peanut outfit. This is not actually a peanut. This is a freaking clay figure from a horror game, but I guess peanut is fine. Onk did the streamer thing. I did the streamer thing, yeah. But yeah, this is one of Lala's. Well, this is Lala's cat. And I've been working on this for a bit, but I'm still. I'm just too hooked up in animation. I just wanted to show it to the new people today because you're not my first raid of the day, Lala. I've just been spending the day with a bunch of raiders from another raid, and it's been like, it's your manager? Oh, it's the manager. Yeah, there we go. I still need to paint this. I originally made this for Lala's birthday, which was like a very long time ago. How much has it been? Like 2 months? And I've been too busy doing stuff. But one day I'll get it finished. Lala played Alien Isolation. Yo, that's my favorite game. You capture her essence. Hopefully. With some paint, I think we'll get more of her beautiful essence. So not as spamming redeems. Oh yeah, I don't see them. Blah, blah, blah. Why are you doing all of those redeems? Oh, you're just trying to burn through. So we got Wizardriano, Cleiriano, it's this one again, Gregoriano, Doctoriano, Shoriano, Pansiriano, regular old me, and then random outfit swap. I mean, I was planning to wrap up soon. Ignore my Twitch window. I was planning to wrap up soon, actually, but I'm still happy to see you, Lala. It's always fun. I'm safe. I'm safe. Once it surpasses the orange mark, I know I'm safe. Oh, it's Fanciriano again. Oh, look at me. So elegant. Oh, yes. Oh, by the way, Lala viewers, I didn't even show you. I've been working on Neuro playing Osu. Take a look.
I broke my combo.
Oh my god!
Combo.
You like it?
I broke my combo.
That's so sick. It is pretty fun.
I
But it's
broke
been
my
slow.
combo.
It's been a lot slower than I expected. I was planning to make it all today to frame 240. I failed miserably. And I'm here approaching frame 170 maybe. And it's almost midnight. It's cute. I'm glad you like it. I've got another shot with the... No, wait. With the same, with the Osu thing. Let me switch. Na. Giant cursor. Down frame. Bloop. Yeah, this is the shot I made before this one. It's also Osu, it's a lot slower, but it's very fun too.
Hit it, Vito.
Manifesting a Vettel raid for you, that would be crazy. It will be very crazy if that ever happens. We'll see, but meanwhile, I'm doing pretty well, nonetheless. It's all coming along, and I'm really liking the results of this. Man, look at this, it's so cool.
Hit it, Vito.
So the plan is to split it into 3 parts because I'm not gonna animate the whole 6 minutes of this song. So I have this like the intro, then I'm gonna cut, I'm gonna put all the other shots in, and then I'm gonna cut into the next shot, the one you just saw before this one. So that way I can like split it into parts and not show the whole song, but make it feel like you heard the whole song. That's the idea, that's the plan. If I can deliver, I don't know. We'll see about that. Mari, nickname for you, dear streamer. How tired are you? Honestly, I'm fine. I feel like the raids got me a little bit back with energy. And all the yapping and stuff. Also, Lala Lulu. Well, I mean, you already know about this, but your audience might not know. I keep doing this ad. I've done this ad like 3 times today. This movie just released recently on Netflix. Oh, and I'm also wearing my fancy outfit. How fitting. Yeah, you can watch this anywhere in the world if you have a Netflix subscription, unless you are in Mexico because of weird corporate contract handling and stuff. But if you're anyone else, you can watch this on Netflix. And I know someone very special who worked on this movie. Myself. Oh, she told her about it before she ended the stream? Well, yeah, then you already know. Like, it's just a cool movie. I worked on it. It's pretty fun. You can have a look at it. I think you'll enjoy it. If you enjoy what I do, if you enjoy the stop motion and stuff. Yeah, it's a fun thing. It's a musical. I know some people don't like musicals, so I'm gonna throw that warning when because I can. There are songs. If you're scared by musical numbers, please refrain. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty fun. Watch it, watch. And yeah, I hope you enjoy it, guys. I don't know. Just doing that for the sake, like if there's anyone else here or anyone here who doesn't know me or doesn't know the channel, I can do some shameless promotion just for the sake of, I don't know. It's not even for, like, I don't get anything out of promoting this. It's just like, I want to see more people watching this. I don't know. Anyway, back to animation. Okay, we're on the other shot, right? Yeah, this is the first one. Mari was nicknamed
Hit
part
a
of the
beetle.
YouTube chat, called him. Yeah, actually, like they've been calling me Mari since like my third stream or something. And yeah, I do like Mari. It's fine. I used to start all my streams with "Hi, I'm Mariano, but you can call me Mari." At some point, I just forgot to do my little like funny VTuber catchphrase at the beginning of stream. And yeah, you can definitely call me Mariano. Do you normally set a deadline for yourself? Ish. Like I tend to have deadlines, especially if it's like related to the content, right? Like if I started this, I don't know, in October, I would set a deadline for the subathon, right? Right now it's a very chill season in the Neuro world. So I can like, I'd rather take it easy and just try to do it as well as I can, because I'm not procrastinating. Like, right, if I were just like not streaming or something like that, maybe I would need a deadline. But if I'm just working and giving it my all, I'd rather make it, you know, pretty and good than trying to make to get a deadline and maybe like rushing things or screwing up, stuff like that. Especially the more rushed you are, or that's at least something that happens to me. If I'm like in a very crazy rush, I start to become more disorganized, I start to screw up more, and it can pile up into very, very, very bad situations where like a critical part of the puppet breaks. That's what happened with Extravaganza. With Extravaganza, I had to finish animating, because if I didn't finish animating, I was gonna get kicked out of the building. So I had to finish it like before that happened. So I was like pushing through, trying to animate as much as I could, because I didn't have any other option, right? I managed to somehow finish that, but now I don't have like any pressure either with the building or with like a time date in particular coming along. So I think I can just chill with it. I am the same way. I mean, if you have the gift of, you know, being able to just work on something, it's the best way to go. I mean, if you're in production, there will always be a deadline, right? If you're on formal production, there will always be, and they will always need stuff for yesterday. Earlier today, we were talking about if there's ever been any sort of film production that hasn't been rushed at some point. I don't even know if that's real, right? Like, has there ever been a movie, a short film, or an anything? I need to be scared to work. Oh, okay, so you need to be in panic mode to get stuff done. And I feel like, yeah, like that's what producers do. It's what they love to do. Like, we need everything for yesterday, and everything needs to be perfect, and no repeats, and no reshoots, and no nothing. Whenever you're working on a personal, do you work on multiple projects, or do you just one project and then try to finish that one? Me right now, I'm working only on this. Maybe on the side, I'll be working on a couple of details, like small things, but never like a big project. I've been working on hacking into my lights so that I can control the lights digitally. So I can, I want to set it up so that Twitch alerts can like do different effects with my physical lights. And I think it's gonna be fun. I still haven't fully figured it out, but it's gonna be fun if it seems like every piece is already in place, but that's like very small little details that I've been working on the side. Like nothing because I'm spending most of my energy on this. But yeah, anyway. I think, well, give me a second. Switch takes. Switch take. No, it's fine. Recent. But yeah, and what were you up today, guys? What did you do today with Lala? Did you play Mario Sunshine? I think I remember Lala throwing a flood drawing recently. There we go. Flashing light warning for anyone. Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot to save. Played bad game, then good game. I was playing Garden of Banban. I don't know what Garden of Banban is, never heard of that. And then Cuphead. Which one is the good game and which one is the bad game? Because I could see arguing that Cuphead is a bad game because of how irritating and hard it is. I mean, it's famously a good game, but it's like, oh, I hate the game sometimes. I think I never finished it. Banman was bad. Okay, Garden is the bad game from what I'm hearing.
A combo.
I've never heard of Banban.
A combo.
It's good, I don't recommend it. Alright, good to know. Now I know I'll never play it. Just for you, Lala.
A combo.
Also, oh, have you met my long-lost sibling? Meet Scarlet Workshop. I don't know how, but we might be long-lost brothers or sisters. Well, yeah, long-lost brothers. We share the same last name, so it's very interesting. I think people recommended it to Lala more as a joke. The Workshop Twins. Yeah, or the Workshop Twins.
A combo. A combo. A combo. A combo. A combo.
Can we get past the Cuphead dice guy? Oh, I didn't even make it close to the dice guy. I think I made it to like the carnival stage. Which is like part 2, right? I mean, I feel like if I grinded the game, I would have probably made it, but yeah, I didn't play it for too long, honestly. No, I just got to the carnival stage. Oh, let's go! We're stuck in the same place! I hated the clown. I think I never made it to the clown. I think I always... Oh, like, because it's like a run and gun, right? And then you get to the